Hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you can all hear me. Can you all hear me? Why isn't my PNG tuber working? There she goes. Butterfly is here. Hello Butterfly. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think you are first. Yes. I think that you are. Welcome in everybody. Today we're just going to be doing a little bit of work on our island. On our wolf only island. Butterfly says yes. What's up, homie? Not a great deal, but we're about to be doing a great deal on this island today. I'd really like to make a good dent in things. So I guess... well, I hope that the audio is okay. Let me know if I need to turn the music down, or maybe it does need to be turned down a little bit. I think that should be fine. Let me know if it needs turning up or down or anything like that. So what have I been doing here? Well, I think last stream we decorated the house exterior to be this lovely foresty green colour. And today, basically, I think what I'd like to do is get quite a bit of like clearing up stuff done on the island. And maybe a spot of decorating, if we can get around to that. But firstly, I would like to clear up a bit. So one thing that I really need to do is bring a bin. Bring a bin over. So I'll just get that sorted out because I do have my other Switch here and I think I have one ready to go. So I'll just see if I can bring that. Oh my god, Cube, what? What? What do you want? What? I wanted to show you a reaction, but now I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was that one. If you forget something, just use mistaken just like that. Sometimes it's fun to do it just cuz. Where does that star even come from? Good question, Cube. Where does the star come from? Butterfly says I'm finishing up my work day, so I'll be back and forth. The sound is great. Thank you for saying it's great. We do try, I do try, but sometimes it does get a little bit loud and the homies are like, whoa, I can't hear you! And I'm like, hey, sorry. Ugh. I wish you luck on the rest of your work day. Hopefully we can be a good chill background for you while you're doing that. Right. Gotta get rid of some of this sheesh. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring my bin, didn't I? Oh, there's some stuff here! Maybe the bin is with this stuff then. I totally forgot that I brought this. Okay, looks like I've been to a treasure island. Collecting for the wolf island, that's fun. But did I bring a bin? Did I have the wherewithal to bring a bin? Fencing, a log, cushion, a switch. Ah, a shed, a shed? I brought myself a shed and an ABD. Hell yeah. And a switch light, fuck yeah. Log bench, mush lamps. I didn't bring myself the bin though. I definitely need the bin because that's the flowers. I mean, unless anybody would want to come and take 9,000 pansies off me. Because essentially that's what we're working with right now. This is not the wolf island, this is the island of 5 million pansies. I'll open the gates then. I'll get my main character here with a bin. Of all things. Let me just make sure that I've actually got one to bring. You know, I'm sure I ordered the garbage bin for this island. Yes, it's here. Okay. Oh my god, Aurora wants to talk to me on my main character. No, Aurora, not right now. I'm busy. Ah! Okay. I wish I had 4 arms and 4 eyes so that I could do this all at once. But I don't. Okay, I want visitors. Local play. I hope you guys are having a good week. I know it's early in the week, but I hope it's a good week so far. It's been pretty quiet around here for me this week, so I've been excited to stream. I can set that shed up straight away, that's so good. Right, let me see. Shed! This means we won't have to keep going all the way to the house. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it works! Ladies and gents, it works. So from this we can access our storage from outside, which is fucking amazing. Put the ABD down. See, we can put this stuff away right here and now. Isn't that fantastic? Wow! Look at these guys in their hats. They look so funny. Alright, I'll send the main character over before I get too distracted. Enjoy the cutscene! The 9-hour flight cutscene. At least the music is funky. I always say I think it would be fun if everybody got a flyover cutscene for this. Because just staring at that graphic is a little bit boring for the island host, whoever's hosting. And just at the start of the stream, I'll probably mention this a little bit later, but I think the very next stream that we do, I will finally be able to show off my original island there. So the character that's on this island currently, who I will just run up now with, this is the owner / main character from my original island there. So I'll be opening that up for this character to tour next stream, and I'm really excited about that because I've been working on it for a long time at this point. It's taken me about 3 years to get the island finished, and I finally finished the final house last night, which is absolutely fantastic. I'm really happy about that. So I'll be able to tour that soon. I just need to finish a few little things, such as picking a day. Like, I think I need to pick like the time of day. I know I want it to be raining, etc., but yeah, I need to pick like the season and the time of day for that tour to happen, because I think the island looks best in the rain. That island. Butterfly says 3 years. Yes, so it released in March of 2020, and that's how long I've been working on it. I've had breaks. I've had times where I didn't play for sort of 6 months or whatever at a time, but that's how long it's taken me. It's got 7 fully decorated houses, and then every villager house is also decorated, and every inch of that island except the beaches is so carefully and meticulously decorated that it has taken me a long time. A really, really long time. Plus, I played the first year really legitimately, which is also why it took me such a long time. Because I didn't time travel, and I didn't like use hacked items or anything of the sort. Like, but I'm super excited to be able to show that off. I really am stoked for that. That's one of the main reasons why I wanted to stream, was so that I'd be able to visit that island and finally show it, because I barely shown you anybody. Right, let me see. I'll put the ABD out, probably up here. Probably makes the most sense to be in the sort of market area. Maybe by this shop. Just for now, like, this area is nothingy. Oh my god, Viv, what are you doing? She's like, ha, oh, ha, proper doing a workout. We're like matching today. Cute. Butterfly says no cheat core. Exactly. Right, and then my little bin. Let's put the bin. Where would a bin? Maybe just here. There could be a little bin. We're gonna need this to dispose of all of our flowers that we're going to chop up shortly. Oh my god, Whitney, get out the way! I'm trying to decorate here. Was it you who was doing a grandma core? Butterfly, or is that somebody else that I'm misremembering? Grandma core. It was like retirement home. Or something. Sounded cute and funny. Yeah, there's a bit of cleanup needed on the island here. I'm also going to be cleaning up all of the fencing and all of this beach mess, because this was essentially just where I was throwing things to impress Isabel. I thought all of this would really get her going and make her think I was super cool. Give me the 3 stars, you know, if I had all of this cool stuff on the beach and all the fencing and everything. It didn't work. Eventually it was just getting people on the island and building inclines that she really wanted. She was like, Butterfly says yeah, it's me. How's that going? Because that's been on my mind since you mentioned it. I think it's such a cool idea. Speaking of old age pensioners, we will be inviting Dobie to our island today. We'll be getting on with that soon. I just really want to get these flowers cleaned up first, guys. But I do have Dobie's amiibo card. I ordered that since the last stream and it's here. So I'll be able to bring him over, I hope. It's not a sort of traditional amiibo. It's one of the camper ones. So I don't know, we'll have to see. I think you can bring him over that way. If not, I might have to hackle doodle do. But we'll try with the amiibo. Anyway, it's a cute one. Super cute with the like, I love the camper ones. I've got a few of those. Those were like some of the first amiibo cards for Animal Crossing, I think, because we had the Welcome Amiibo and New Leaf, where they built like a little campsite and everything was like camper van themed. It was around the time that Animal Crossing Pocket Camp for the mobile came out. So they did all of these like camper amiibo cards. I'll post a picture in my Discord later if I remember to. I got a few of them. Like Ketchup has one, I remember. Hornsby, the little rhino, has one. There's a bunch of them. It's very strange. Not sure why they did that. Right, we'll be also getting rid of these ones outside Cat's house. Butterfly said, I got to 3 stars, but I need to finish my Summer Enchanted Garden Island. Oh, that sounds mystical and fun. Need to finish my Summer Enchanted Garden Island first. That one I've been working on for almost 8 months. Oh, wow. Do you do, like, I know that Spooky does one house, like his main character's house. I tend to have done the maximum. Do you do all of the houses and the interiors? Because I know in the community there's a lot of players who don't fuck with the interiors at all. Like, I was watching a streamer, a pretty big streamer, honestly. She's also a YouTuber. Her name's Console Kato. And she never really does interiors. Like, never. She just decorates the islands, like terraform and decorate the outside. Do you do the interiors? Butterfly says I only have one house and I cry decorating it. Damn. Yeah, it always surprises me with Spooky, especially just because he's so good at interiors. You would expect him to have all the alts. But yeah, I think because of the whole like you can only have one island situation, One of the reasons why I wanted to have the maximum houses decorated was because I didn't really feel like I could spend all that money having a whole new Switch and a whole streaming setup and all this new island and everything if I didn't like complete the island I had. So I kind of felt like I owed it to myself. Well, it's been a lot of fun though, coming up with all the ideas. I'm really excited to show them all off actually. The last things that I still need to do between now and that stream would be things like making sure none of the houses have cockroaches in them, and making sure that my favourite KK slider songs are all being displayed in the houses where they should be. Because I really want to make sure that all the tracks that I like are in use on the island. Butterfly says I hate doing the beaches too. I know, I kind of tend to leave them a little bit, to be honest. I've done my beaches, just sparingly though. They're not like completely chock full of like decor, like my island is. But I mean it's a beach, so I've tried to put like beachly things. Beachly. I don't think that's a word. But yeah, I've tried to put beach themed stuff. Oh, we have wheat. Cute. Yeah, I do want to make a little farm here. I remember now. We can get rid of some of these trees too. Awesome. Yes, I would like to do that. So let's do that. I don't really want fruit trees. I think they're fucking ugly. Ah, my axe. Of course it breaks right now. Let me see. I'll go back to the shop. I'll buy one. I think you can buy them, can't you? Right? Butterfly says, my first 2 islands were fully done, but each only had 1 house on them. Ah. I think I'm gonna go fully all houses again, to be honest. I find doing the interiors really fun. And I find like making up little stories for all the characters on the islands really fun. Because I'm lame. I'm lame like that. Right, we'll buy some of the sheesh from the guys. Because one of the reasons we want to be buying sheesh is to upgrade the store. And another reason we want to be buying the sheesh is to expand our catalogue. Because I have not touched really any items on this character yet. Which means that our catalogues are pretty much empty. Which means when we come to getting Happy Home Paradise, we won't have that many items to play with because we don't know most of the items that exist on this character. Butterfly says my very first island was a tropical island and the second island was an elegant witchy. Oh, they all sound so cool. I've never tried tropical. In New Leaf I had a tropical themed room because there was a captain used to take you to his family's island where you'd play minigames, and the minigames would drop a currency that you'd buy special tropical items over there for. So I had a bit of a flex room where I had all of that stuff. I dropped like probably 4,000 hours on New Leaf, maybe even more, because it was out for a straight decade. Like, I know that sounds really bad, but it was out for a decade before we got New Horizons, so yes, I dropped a lot of hours on that. But it did mean, yeah, I collected everything. I really did. I collected absolutely everything in New Leaf, legitimately as well, which I'm really proud of. No hacks there. It was a bit more of a rare thing back then, I feel like. I mean, it was present, but it wasn't really... It wasn't like it is now with all the treasure, like the Twitch treasure islands and everything. It's really changed how things are. Butterfly says that tropical is a fun theme, probably one of the easiest too. Yeah, I've never messed with it. It's not really a vibe that I can identify myself with since I hate hot weather really. Put me in the cold and I'm happy. But it sounds dope. Like I've seen some really nice tropical themed islands on like Pinterest and everything. So colourful and cute. I really like some of that jungly vibes as well. I've incorporated like a little bit of the sort of puddle swamp jungle vibe into my main island. because I just think that vibe is really gorgeous. Right, let's see here. I am going to put some of these tools away. In fact, I'm putting most of them away because we don't need them. And we need an iron nugget for the axe, if I remember correctly, to turn it from flimsy into sturdy, or whatever the fuck they call it. Right, where is my crafting table though? Oh, it's up by the house, isn't it? Yeah, if we plant these... Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of the trees as well. Because I'm not such a huge fan of, like, fruit trees. I think they look bad, in my opinion. Well, they're cute, but that's not the vibe. It's not the vibe that I'm trying to go for. Wood? We need wood. I don't know if I even have any wood hanging around. Let me see. Oh, I do. I have loads. Sick. Do I have a crafting table in here? Not yet. But I'm in the room's cute. So, last time we had this little lost item, which I couldn't figure out how to drop, but we have figured it out now. I mean, the room definitely needs some attention. This is by no means like any sort of a finished state for the house. It's just shit that I could throw together meanwhile so that it didn't look absolutely like awful in the beginning. While we get ourselves settled and everything situated. But I will be getting Happy Home Paradise at some point, and I will be designing rooms over there, and I will gather the items and then I'll build them on the island. So those are the type of streams that we can come to expect a little bit later on. You know, decorating streams, gathering the decor that we need and bringing it back over, and then decorating the house at home. That tends to be the way that I work these days. I'll design on Happy Homes, make a list, grab the stuff, come back, get the stuff, decorate. That's how I tend to work now. Obviously, though, we have the entire exterior of the island to get to as well. Alright. Now we can start chopping trees and picking up flowers and weeds and all. So, we're just on Operation Cleanup right now. Perhaps we start at the top and work our way down. I'll just climb my little butt up here. And before the shovel breaks. Yeah, all these fucking yellow and red, they gotta go. They gotta go. I don't think I even really want the purple and white pansies. I might leave a few of them, but most of them are gonna go as well. I'll leave some of them, like I said, but... God, there's so many of them. It's amazing how much like work it is just to clean up the island from the original mess of getting to 3 stars. It's such a badly designed game, like mechanic. Like what it judges the 3 stars on is so bullshit. Like even Spooky was saying last time, Isabel just lies to you about what the requirements are. She'll be saying, oh, you need more flowers and oh, I need more fruit trees, and like actually all that you need is fucking like bridges and inclines or something. It's so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Right, let me see. Probably need to go drop off some of this stuff soon. Oh my god, look how many flowers! Just so you all know, I did not put these here. They grew here on their own. I will not be responsible. Butterfly says I don't listen to Isabel half the time. I know. Like, I was listening to her. Because, like, obviously I've been through the process of, like, starting new characters on the island a whole bunch of times. As I've got 7 of them through Happy Home Paradise and everything at the moment already. So, obviously, like, I'm familiar with most of the bullshit, but like starting the island over, I've never done that. I've only done it once in March when the game came out. So, you know, there were some things that I knew and some things that I was absolutely stuck on. And when Spooky said like, oh, Isabel just fucking lies, she doesn't like, you don't even need to do it. She says you just need to do this, this, and that to get the 3 stars. You just need basically like the bridges, the inclines, and the population numbers to be up. I was like, what? What? She just lies? What? Butterfly says, she told me there's a traffic hazard on my garden island. Isabel, you are a traffic hazard. Oh my god, she is a traffic hazard. That's hilarious. I wonder what did she mean? Traffic? Like, what the... I mean, we do have the mini cars now, the items that are mini cars, but like historically, the animals have never driven. Actually, that's not true. In is it Wild World? Or is it City Folk? In one of them, you get driven in a taxi. So that's not true. I was lying. Yes, they do drive, but traffic hazard. There's a traffic hazard on the island. Shut up. Shut up, Isabel. The pockets are full. I had a feeling. That was such good timing, but I had a feeling there would be. Right, let's take this back. I am not sold, by the way, on this incline. I am not sold on this incline. What I think I need to do... Basically, I wanted to put it a little lower down, like 1 spot lower, but it couldn't because of this cliff here. And I think what I want to do is dig in a little bit, just so it's not, like, sticking out. So I dig back the cliff, so it's set into the cliff a little bit. I think that looks nicer. So we'll be doing that. Gosh, there's so many flowers to clean. This is why I brought a trash can. Yeah, I think we'll be taking out most of the fruit trees as well, and we can replant them with... I'll buy some saplings or something, but I'm really not a fan of the way they look. I just simply and straight up don't like them on my islands, and I love them. I think they look really cute. Just not on my islands. Maybe if I build like an orchard. Like I do think I want to have a little farming area, just like a community farm. Somewhere, I think that could be cute. Nothing fancy, nothing too built up. Like I built a very built up farm on my other island at one point. It had like the whole simple panel fake barn, like horse fucking custom codes and that, and it was too much. I didn't like the vibe. It was really dominating. So I think if I build a farm this time, it will be small. I do not like the footprint that I've already started with the 5 wheat. That's too much. So if I build a farm, it will be small and cute. But I don't know if that's the vibe I really want. I don't really want cowboy, like, farm vibes. I want, like, foresty, cute vibes. So we'll see. Maybe I'll have a farm, maybe I won't have a farm. Like I said in the past, I haven't really liked them, so... But yeah, with the trees, that's why I think, like, most of the fruit trees want to come down, because I don't really like them. So if I have an orchard, maybe they can stay, but otherwise they'll be going. Butterfly says if there's more than 45 items in an 8x8 area, then she'll say that. Really? To be fair, I do have a section like that. Wow, I didn't know that. That is quite a lot of things in an 8x8 space, though. You have too many things on your island. It's a traffic hazard! People could crash their cars right into it. It would not be good. Yeah, well, I'd wish they'd crash their cars right into you. Okay, I take it back. That was a bit far. Sorry, Isabel. Oh no, she punished me by not being able to dig up the flowers. I'm being punished. Once I've cleaned the island up a little bit, I will probably go and summon Dobie to the campsite, so we can start working on him, on getting him into the island. Dobie is really precious. He's like an old wolf. He's a little old man wolf. We absolutely love Dobie. And I've actually never had him on an island before, so I'm excited to have him. His amiibo was quite expensive though, compared to other ones. I think on account of it being the camper amiibo. I love when it snows in Animal Crossing. So chilled. Why can't I dig? Hello? Alright, well we are getting there with this now. It will be a little different once the snow has gone around here. So I don't want to get too tied into like what colours the flowers are. We're going for white palette flowers. And I know these ones look a little bit shitty in the snow just because they're a bit pissy. Whereas the snow is a bit more like cool toned than piss toned. So the mum flowers don't look that great. But you know, once the snow goes and the green grass comes through, it'll look a little bit better. I don't know what season I'll be putting this island in yet. Who lives here? That's a nice house and I keep walking past it and wondering who lives there. Who is this? Oh, it's Fang. I don't think I've seen inside his house. Let's have a little look. Aw, cute. I like it in here. I don't like the music, but... What are you building? Umbrella stand. Oh wait, what? I already know that one? That's okay, I guess I'll just throw it away then. I'll just double check. Yeah, I do already know it. What the fuck are you listening to, Fang? You freak. Let's change my opinion of him a little bit. Lederhosen sounding ass. Right. Let's see here. Are there any other flowers that I need to remove? Oh, these ones... These ones we could put somewhere. We might be onto tree cleanup. Although I didn't finish up by my house, did I? Let me go check. No, I didn't. Right. Let's make sure to do that then. Gosh, there's so many of them. We've been going for like 40 minutes. And all we've done is clean up fucking flowers. I haven't even cleaned up the trees. Man, dude. Man, what the fuck? Alright, let me see. There can't be that many left, right? There can't be that many left. I love the gyroids, but I sort of wish you could have them like moving, but not making the noise. Because sometimes they're a little, you know. Oh, of course! Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it dig the hole where I don't want the hole? Ah! The game is so annoying sometimes. Oh no. Okay, we gotta go and empty. I'm gonna go and trash. Trash this stuff. Hey! Hey! Jesus! Y'all saw that tree was getting in my way. Fucking rude. That's the first thing that I'm doing. Chopping that bastard down. Fuck you, tree! You got in my way! Fuck you! I want to see you again. And you stump. Oh, fuck off. It's literally having me on. Note to self, don't put tree next to bin. Got it. Right. You know, a bunch of that stuff that I brought over, I don't know if I even really want to use it. Like the ruined archers and all of that stuff. I don't know if that's the vibe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. What do I do? I guess we try it, and if it looks like shit, then it looks like shit. We take it out. That's what a lot of this game is, really. It's just like trial and error. Just to see what you think looks good. And what you think looks bad? Do you think maybe it'd be easier just to dig these, like... Oh, for fuck's sake, no, no. Nah. Chopping them. At least this way we get free wood. We've got to make sure to just chop them 3 times. Because I think if you chop them again, even if though it doesn't make a connection, I think it still fucks the durability of your tool. Which sucks. I'm just gonna go around getting rid of all of the fruit trees because I don't like them. I really don't. What do I have against cherry trees? Everything. Why? Because. I think it's like, it just fucks with the palate, right? Ew, there's more pansies! Ew. Ew. We gotta get rid of these first, I'm sorry. I can't live my life knowing that there's pansies and weeds on this cliff. I just simply can't live my life knowing that. We are on a big cleanup mission today though. I'd like to get this island looking kind of just more blank slate-ish. Because there's just too much going on already. Too much that I don't want going on. You know? Too much of the wrong stuff going on. So other things I need to remember to do with this day would be getting Adobe to the campsite, finishing his craft. I want to delete the incline by the resident area, so we can rebuild it a little bit further back. I think those are like my to-do list. Obviously we've paid off the house now in full. Fuck you, Mr. Hall, you're in the wrong place, fuck you. Yeah, we've paid off the house in full. It's completely undecorated on the inside, of course, because we haven't really got any items catalogued. When I've got Happy Home Paradise, oh, there's a thing here anyway. When I've got Happy Home Paradise, we can design the interior. Or I guess I could design it like off stream on my other Switch, but I feel like it would be more fun to do it like together on a stream. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on now. As for the fossil holes, I'm not really digging them up. As you can see, I'm just kind of leaving them for now. They're not bothering me, so they can just hang around. I think once we start decorating though, like once we start laying paths and everything, figuring out what's going where, then we'll probably will have to start moving them, like hide them somewhere. Because I don't really know if I care about the museum on this island yet. I don't know if we're doing all of that. I would probably have to say no, because I haven't even finished it on my first island yet. I would like to. What I'll probably end up doing is bringing my main character over here to bug and fish, because like, what I didn't realise when I made my first island was that like, essentially, you have to have like, at least for fish, you need like a river and a pond on every level. So there's 3 levels. There's like the ground level, the mid level, and then the top level of the cliff, you see? With a maximum of 3. So you need like a river and a pond on every level to be able to get all of the fish. So like I guess I'd like terraform my island before really realizing that. So I think there's a lot of stuff that I ended up not getting. Like, yeah, I don't know. And like it's kind of hard to bug catch on that island because everything's super decorated. So maybe I'll just like send my main character over here to do bug and fishing, bug collecting and fishing. I think that's in the wrong spot, isn't it? There we go. I don't want to get rid of every single fruit on the whole island. I'll just get rid of like most of them. We'll have this orchard here until I figure out what to do with the trees, because I don't know if I really want a whole, like I said, I don't know if I really want a whole farm, like orchard area, to be honest. Because I did that and I didn't like it, so... Woohoo, a cardboard chair, woo! Lucky me! Lucky me! Right, I'm not too sure how many more fruit trees there are to fell. I would imagine quite a few though. Yeah, they're kind of dotted around, aren't they? Well, we'll have lots of spare materials at least after this. Sorry, Whitney. We already cut these ones down here. And I'll probably replant some of them. Just with normal trees. Probably the pine ones, the cedar trees. I like those a lot better than the hardwood trees. And that's the kind of vibe that I was thinking of with this island anyway, is to have those. Loads of just the pine trees. I think I might even just not have any of the hardwood trees at all. I'm not sure yet. I'll probably keep some of them, but most of them will be going. I'm not such a fan of them. I wonder if, like, you can go full 360 mode indoors. I wonder if they'll ever do that with the outside of this game, because it's always been kind of a hybrid in that respect, that you did always get the full 360 view on the inside of a house, but on the outside of the island it was the isometric top-down view, with these kind of different variants of it being isometric, but it was always locked in place. So I don't know how to feel about the idea of Animal Crossing doing a full, like, first-person view. Well, I wouldn't want it to be first-person, but maybe it could be like MMOs where you can change, like, the camera angle left and right as well. Would be interesting. Would be interesting to see it. Alright, well, I guess I'll just pick up all of the shit and then, like, I'll go around the stumps and replant them. So I'll visit the shop, grab some sappies, some little saplings, and then we'll come around and clean all of this up. So for now, I'll just pick up all of the dropped items from the floor. Of which there are many. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need Happy Home Paradise so that I can sort out the exterior of some of these villager homes, because already there, just at the top there, that's not a vibe that I want in this town. the kind of bright, vibrant, I think not. You see Lobo next door. Lobo has the right idea with the kind of simple. Even this one's not that bad. I mean, it's a little bit vibrant with the orange roof. But yeah, I'd really like to get in here and do some customizing with the houses, so the villager houses. Not all of them look that great by default, so... Did we get everything? We did, okay. I think things are already starting to look a little bit more clean. With all of that bullshit red in the background just everywhere gone. Oh, yes. I'm really not a fan of, like, red in many regards. It's very garish. It's hard to make it fit in. Especially with, like, a forest core vibe, which is what we kind of want to go with. As a base. I'm not just doing forest core, and I'm not, like, limiting myself to just forest core. But it will be, like, the base of our vibe will be forest base. I historically have never been very good at sticking to one thing on an island. So I won't. I just do it all, do what I want to do. And right now I'm at the beginning of this island, so I don't really know, like, all how it's gonna look and what I want and where yet. I'm just chilling, playing, having fun, seeing what happens. So I know that I want wolves. I know that I think I would like to have some kind of celestial vibes in areas, and you know, I know that I want to lean into a bit of foresty, galaxy kind of stuff. But beyond that, I don't know. So we'll just see how it goes. Oh, we must be getting full pockets by now, almost. So most of this stuff I'm just gonna honestly chuck, like all the cherries I'm gonna throw away. I'll keep the mats though, I'll keep all the wood. Because that's always a pain. So, but I'll throw away all of these cherries and everything. So we won't need them. And I think, like, here I'll probably dig up all these stumps and just plant the trees randomly, because this is a little bit too uniform for me. I was just trying to plant many fruit trees because that's what Isabel said that we needed, and it turns out she was lying. Filthy liar. But yeah, I was trying to get a lot of fruit trees in there, so that's why it's all uniform. I was just trying to pack as many in as I could in a small space. For some reason some of them didn't grow though, which is strange. I do kind of want to have a coffee before it gets too late, although it probably already is too late since it's 9 PM. Maybe I'll have something else to drink instead. I'll get a drink soon though. I won't do that right now. I'll do that soon. That's a lot of cleaning that we did today, wow. so satisfying to watch the island just void of pansies. Oh, I love that so much. Not a fucking pansy in sight, except for maybe one or two of the prettier ones. Like, I know, I've got some blue ones on the beach, I've got some purple ones on the beach, and they're nice. It's just that, oops, it's just like the red ones and the yellow ones. The yellow ones especially, I find look extremely offensive. They're just ugly, so ugly, such ugly flowers. The purple ones are nice though, purple and blue. Okay. Let me find my way over to the shop. Because the nook that's there will be selling trees. We'll buy some cedar ones or pine. Or spruce if you're on Minecraft. Let's see here. What you got? What you got? Yeah, here we go. We'll take quite a lot of these. Ah, whoops. That wasn't what I meant to do, Tommy. Oh, whoops. Oops, I did it again. I closed up the shelf by accident. Let me buy some trees, bitch. How many do we need though? One more. One more. Alright, one more. You're rinsing me, mate. You're rinsing me, Tommy. You're absolutely having my life with all of these trees. Oh, look at that. Perfect amount. Alright, see you later, lads. I'm off to go and cause some more trouble on the island. I mean, decorate. Definitely. Hi, Whitney! Hi! Oh, let's chat. Darling, this weather is so cold. I do believe I sneeze snowflakes. That's... Yep. Hi, Freya! Hey, Freya! Well, hello, I take it you're done giving me the silent treatment. Oh, what was I supposed to think, my dear? I see you running around the island and not a word of hello. Sorry, Freya. Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. I think they should say that less. You know, I'm gonna say it. I think they should say that less. It's kind of miserable, you know, you go and say hi to your homie after you haven't, you know, seen him for a while. I don't make some sassy comment and refuse to have a proper conversation with my friends when they don't talk to me for a while. I just say, how's it going? How you been? And we carry on as though nothing happened, you know? We don't have to make a point. Every single time you don't talk to them for a little while, they're like, well, you didn't talk to me for 9 days, so now I'm really upset with you, actually. Butterfly says, lol, the way they love to guilt trip you. I know, it's so rude. Like it's cute the first time, and then after that, like the 9th time, it's like, mate, you know, my friendships don't deteriorate if I don't talk to them for a while. You know, maybe that's not how other people operate, but I don't feel like anything is lost if we haven't chatted for 6 months. I just missed you, probably. Hope you're doing well. We were busy. We were living our best lives doing other shit. You know, it's not nice. This is no way to raise children to be. Like, are the children of the next generation who played Animal Crossing gonna come across their friends after they didn't talk for a while and be sassy? Oh, these guys are interacting. Let's see. Oh no, he's got the cooties. What's the deal with yelling tarnation after you sneeze? That is such a grandpa move. Lobo the grandpa. Doesn't sneezing make you want to yell something? Guess I thought everyone did that. Nah fam. Just you. Ash, back me up. Do you yell out any weird angry nonsense after you sneeze? No, but I'm going to. Sure do. Just like I said, you should consider joining the rest of us, cat. I'm gonna start yelling tarnation after you sneeze. If my boyfriend is watching, get ready. I'm gonna start yelling that every time I sneeze now. You best be ready for that. Butterfly says, like, bro, if you're gonna sit there and talk to me like this, maybe this is why I don't talk to you. Exactly. This is why, because you're toxic. You can't be trusted. Like, they all do it though. Like, I don't mind if the cranky ones. That's like in line with the character, right? For the cranky personality ones to have a go at you seems like reasonable. Maybe the snooty ones and the smug ones and stuff, but like the lazy ones and the peppy ones and the happy ones, the normal ones, I don't think, you know, maybe some personality types could do it. Or maybe they just do it like, maybe if it's been like a year or something, but if it's just like a week, then fuck off. Like, I talked to all these homies last week whenever we streamed. I was chatting to most of them. So they're just being a bit dramatic in my opinion, if you ask me. Maybe we don't have enough of these. I might need to go see the Nooklets again for more of these trees. Where would I like one? Maybe here, if it'll fit. Maybe one on the other side would be kind of cute. A little bit of symmetry. Butterfly says after a week they go completely feral. I know. Like, what? What? So I didn't talk to you. What? What are you gonna do? Are we falling out? Butterfly, you didn't speak to me for a week. You didn't speak to me for a week and now I'm mad. How dare you? Spooky hasn't been here for 4 hours. I'm gonna throw a bitch fit when he arrives. That's it. He's getting the treatment. That's right. Okay, no, I'm sorry. Butterfly says, how dare. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was kidding. Haha. Butterfly says you should. I don't know, he might not get it and then I'd feel mean. Sometimes these things go over his head a little bit. I wouldn't want to make him upset. I wouldn't want him to think I was actually mad, you know. That's mean. It's so demanding. That's the thing. It's so demanding. It's like these villagers are demanding my attention and my time. At least once every 4 days, I must speak to all 10 of them, or else. Like, come on. I don't have time for that. Even if I'm playing, I don't want to talk to all of them all the time. Like, that's just demanding, isn't it? Let me see. I think there was more up in the resi. Yeah, there was this one as well. Look at them, they're all the same. This is the only thing that I'm worried about with this island, is that all of the character models will be the same. So am I gonna get bored? I don't know though. They are all really cute. They're really cute. And maybe one day, like when we finish it, I can do the dream address and then just reset. Because I think like Spooky also has one of those islands like that where he wants to just build whatever and then reset whenever. I'm really, really struggling with the idea of it though, because I'm very attached to the worlds that I make in Animal Crossing. I don't want to lose them, and I think that comes from when I was... How old would I have been? I don't know, maybe between the ages of like 8 and 11 or something. I had Wild Worlds, which is an old version of Animal Crossing. It was on the Nintendo DS. Don't age shame me, but yes, I had that game. And I lost that game down the back of a friend's couch. I think I mentioned this on stream once or twice before. This story, it really got to me. I loved my town, and I was really sad that we never found it. So I think it's made me super like protective of my Animal Crossing towns, because I've never reset one ever, and I've kept every single one. So I think that's like affected me in some way. It's like I refuse to let them go now. So like I kind of want this one to be like, I'll make the dream address and then maybe I reset. But you can only have one dream address, right? On one console, or have I got that wrong? I may have have gotten that mixed up, but I feel like you can only have the one. So like as a maximum I could have two. So I could have this island as a dream address and then I could change, like restart it and have another island. So I could have two islands here, if that makes sense. It might not make any sense, but I think that's how it works. One island per switch. Yeah. But I could have like the dream address of a finished island, and then I could like have a new island on the actual switch that I could have different. Maybe it doesn't make sense the way that I'm describing, but I can't make my brain phrase it in any other way. Butterfly says, yeah, you save the dream address, then you have to reset to make a new island. Yeah. But then I couldn't make a new dream address and still have the old one, could I? Could I? Like, you can only have one dream address active per switch as well. Butterfly says correct. Yeah, it's so evil the way they've done that. So disgusting and evil. Because you want to show off your work and, you know, you might want to reset and do another one. Ah. They are mean. They are mean. Well, I think we are nearly... I might need to go and grab some more trees, but I think we're pretty much where we want to be with the trees now. To my knowledge and recollection, all of them are gone. All of them have been replanted, more importantly. I am pretty sure. Now, the island could do with a few more cedars. Ah, there are a couple of stragglers. Butterfly says as long as you keep the old dream address on hand, so you can go back and visit. Yeah. We'll just pretend this one didn't, because I have no more saplings. Right then. What's next on the agenda for today? I wanted to get Adobe, didn't I? Wait, but we can terraform! Oh! Wait, let me terraform this little area quickly, because I've been really wanting to sort out these cliffs since we got here. So, just a couple of quick things I want to do. Oh wait, the airport's open? Yeah, can't we just... no we can't. Okay, I thought you could close the gates via the minus button. Oh well. I guess we'll scoot our way down there and close them. Yeah, incline, get Adobe in, do the little bit of terraforming. Yeah, we're getting to all of the things that I wanted to get to today. That's good. Oh, I definitely want to just clean up all of these random fucking things that are around and about. Like, all the fencing's gone, that's good. I think everything else that's out right now is meant to be out, so... yeah. Ah, close the gates. I think that's the sad thing though, is that I don't really want my islands just to be a dream. I want to be able to pick up the Switch and go around, you know. Yeah, close the gate. I started a New Leaf Island years ago now. It was a Harry Potter themed one though. It was pretty sick. I was thinking maybe I'll finish that up one day, because I never actually finished it. In fact, well, my New Leaf Islands, they were all a little bit like in the works, to be honest. I had 3 on the go. But New Leaf feels so dated now. Like, you think you want that stuff back, and you think back to it, and you're like, oh my god, it was so cool, like, oh, I'm gonna go and play it, and then you play it, and it's like, oh, actually, yeah, not the best. Well, let's put this stuff in storage, just so it's not looking all messy. And then when we come to doing a little bit of decorating around and about, we can just pull the stuff out of storage. And we should have a reasonable amount of storage now, since the house is fully upgraded. Let's have a little look. I know it won't be the full 5k because that's what you get for the final installation. Okay. Well, if we run out of space, we can pay off Tom and get a little bit more space, can't we? Hi, Freya. In my brain, she's Swedish. I don't know. That name just sounds really Swedish to me now. Hey, Freya. Her little toe beans are cute. I don't know why they picked blue for her toes, but I like that they did because it looks cute. I wish that they'd let you make your own villager. Just one. Like, imagine how cool that would be. Design your own villager and they move in and it's like your dream villager. That would be so cool. Okay. Now what am I doing? I closed the gates. Oh yeah, I wanted to just fix up that cliff up by my house. So I'll get the cliff shovel out. Ah, Audie is looking at the new trees. That's cute. Most of these inclines I'll be redoing as well, to be fair. Because, like, they're pretty much where I want them to be, but the cliffs need to be a little bit different, and then I'll be happy, if that makes sense. So, I think I want the cliffs to come out as far as they'll come on this coast. And I forgot how annoying terraforming is. Oh, Jesus. We don't want them to look too severe, so we'll be rounding off the edges there. But essentially I want these cliffs to be as far out as they can come on this coastline, just to give us as much space as possible on the top there for our decorating. Because I think I really like the vibe of like an inset house into the cliffs, just all foresty and cozy and yep. So we'll just be doing a little bit of chill terraforming for a while here. I hope that's okay with everybody. It won't be for ages, I just want to get this bit of cliff sorted out. Because it's been bugging me since I came to this island, really. Oops. Oh, I watched a video my friend sent me how to like make the trees on the edge. But it looked like so much work. You had to like terraform a corner of water and then like a corner of cliff to like confuse it and then destroy the cliff. It was really confusing. I'm like, kudos to anyone who actually bothered to do that. That looks like a right pain in the neck. I wonder if it'll let us build. Oh, it does, right up next to the rock, really. That's interesting. Wouldn't have thought. Almost done on this layer, and then I just need to bring it down a little bit on the top layer. There is not too much to do regarding terraforming here. Just a touch, just a touch. And then we should be fine. Oh, I think my mic didn't unmute well. That's fun. Hopefully it's unmuted now. Oh yeah, it looks like it's working. Sorry about that. I was quiet for a while there. I just need to grab some fruit. I'm essentially just terraforming a little bit at this point. As you can see. Just trying to bring the cliff around my house. So... because I do want it to feel kind of inset. I like that vibe. Are we allowed cliffs to be this close? Hell yeah. Alright, so it's just this one I need to move. I think the one below it should be safe. This one I think we'll need to move. We can just pop it like here. Here instead. Don't forget to get our cliff construction permit back. Alright, shut up, I know. Alright, I didn't even mean to click there, so shut up. Shit. Ugh. This one's gonna have to move. You see, and once filled up it will look cute. I'm not exactly sure if we can really fit much on top of these cliffs, or if I want to put anything up there anyway. Because they're just going to be pretty thin. They're basically there to make the house feel cozy, really. Like, I really love this waterfall and this little, like, cove area. I just think it would be so cute. So, if the cliffs were a little bit more set in, so that's why I'm doing that. You see, this whole situation feels a little bit like... it's just a bit flat, you know? And that's natural generation. I haven't been up here. That's just how it naturally wanted to be. Like, just completely, just a flat edge for all of that space. Seemed a little bit much for me. So we'll just terraform a little bit. Just adding a couple of outlets there, look a little bit better. We will need to move this tree. And I think, well actually, this one's going to come out, isn't it? So, let's see. Oops, no, I was standing too close to the cliff. This is horrendous. I don't know why the fuck they made it like this. Oh, it's actually gonna wind me up. Holy fuck, why did they make it like this? It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Animal Crossing, I hate you for doing this to me. I really hate you for doing this to me. Why did you do this to me? Us. Why did you do this to us? Because there's millions of other people suffering. Oh god, the terraforming is so bad. I think we can all agree, right? Everybody agrees that this is dog shit, right? Especially when you go onto fucking HHP and they're like, you can just pick stuff up and place it down really easily. Like, this is bad, right? Nobody enjoys this. To be fair though, once it's done, I'll never have to do it again. That's what I tell myself when things are really fucking boring or really shit. I'm like, oh well, at least once it's done, I won't have to redo it. It's annoying that we can't build cliffs like directly on top of cliffs, but then I guess that would be super sheer and super annoying. But like, to be able to build up right up to the edge would be nice. Oh well. I'm not sure what to put on top of these cliffs either. I guess I'm still considering what will look good there. Oh my god, stop. Maybe this one doesn't need to be massive, but I feel like it would look a lot better if it was all the way up. Although, what even... Yeah, no, it does need to be there. It does need to be there. And I do think it would look better if it went all the way to the back. That would look nice, I think. So that's what I'm gonna do. I love how much like time it takes just to terraform a tiny bit of land like this. It's really not a huge area that I'm doing. But it's taken me so long just to get to. Really sucks that it takes that long. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that it needed like a back. Now I should be able to shape those. I'll just check the other edges down here. I think they're all good though. Maybe this one can come out. I don't know if you can shape these. No, you can't. Alright, that's gonna have to be flat there then. What a shame. Like, I have no idea what's going on top of this cliff, as I said. yet. But I know that the shape will look nice. We can just round that off, and then round this off up here. Not what I meant to do. Come on now. Not what I meant to do either. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch something. Let me in, for fuck's sake. Like, if I can scoot through half a block, like half a placed block, why the fuck can't I scoot around a goddamn, why the fuck can't I scoot around a goddamn rounded cliff? Like, you can scooch between items, but you can't scooch around a cliff. Nintendo logic. I love how that was the biggest thing for ages as well, when they added the half step for items. People were like, oh, we should be able to scooch around, and they're like, no way, we can't possibly code something like that to the game. It would be far too complicated to code something like that into the game. It would never work. And then they did it. It's like, you know, they're lying. Of course they can code something like that into, they just don't want to, because they're lazy. They're lazy. Right, well, this was worth, though, because I think it looks amazing. It looks so cute. If I just round these off here to finish that up. We could even have like a little backwards incline action or something going on somewhere. Oh, I would like to really move round that cliff off. I think that looks a little bit extreme, so I'll just move this tree one spot up. Just here. We can have one maybe just here. Yeah, I like that. And then we should be able to put a rounded cliff here. Yeah, I like that. That looks really tidy. So now we have our house. It's fully encased in cliff, and I think that looks way cozier. And I'm proud that we did the entire thing all the way back, because it means we don't have to do that again. Up there, the cliffs are terraformed, which is basically the main concern. There isn't that much terraforming left that I want to do. There's a few rivery bits, maybe a few cliffs down on the bottom peninsula or whatever you call it, like the bottom part of the island. I would like a couple of cliffs down there, but mainly, like, I kind of like the shape. There wasn't too much about the map that I disliked, to be honest. Just that little bit of cliff at the top there. I did want to sort that. But I think it's looking good. I think I like it. So let me have a little look here. We've got a new recipe. I can close this. I want to know what request cleanup does. I've never pressed it because I'm scared to. But I want to know what it does. I reckon it probably just undoes what you just did. What, you're not thinking of leaving, are you? No, you're fucking not. No. 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 No, Lobo, you are not fucking going anywhere. That put me off. Lobo, you can't be doing this to me. Maybe if we have one, I can put this one here. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, Then I can get rid of the incline and invite Dobie and do the craft for him. And I think that should be everything for this day. So then we can time travel after that, which seems like a good move to me. I do want to make a hot drink soon though. Maybe after the day, whenever we reset the date, then I'll grab myself a drink. Because I'm not too sure how long we'll stream this evening. I do want to make it a long one though, probably capping around 5-6 hours, something like that. So we are settling in for a long one this evening, ladies and gents. I hope you're comfy, I hope you're cozy, I hope you're ready for a long stream. I sure am. Let's see here. Let's invite Dobie. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Just like any other character. Yes, let's get Dobie. Here he is. I already tested to make sure the card was Dobie, just to make sure it was a valid amiibo, and it is. But I don't know if we can actually have him, like, move in. Hopefully we can. I fucking love the idea of a wolf with the wrinkles, by the way. That's so funny to me because animals don't get wrinkles. But it's so funny. He proper does look like a little old man though. I love him. Right, let's go see him. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let's destroy an incline. Because what I don't want to happen is I forget to do these things, so I will just quickly do that. Hi, Tom. We want infrastructure. Let me see. We definitely want, well, it would be this, wouldn't it? Let's demolish something. Yes, I am. We want that one. The log staircase needs to go. Oh no! I hate that so much. It's like the yes option is top for everything, and he makes you completely restart the dialogue if you accidentally don't go to the bottom option. Oh my god, right. Bridges and inclines. Demolish. Log staircase. Blah blah blah. Demolish. There we go. Alright, now we can go see Dobie. I don't know where to put the campsite either, by the way. Or anything really. I know where the shopping district is going, and I know where the residential district is going for some of the villagers. I know where the museum is going. But like the campsite, I don't know yet. The left side of our island seems really populated, and the right side is a little bit quiet. But I think maybe my alt homes, like my alt player homes, will go on the right side mostly. Here he is. Here he is. Hi, Dobie. Hey, I came as soon as I could. Thanks for inviting me to this island. I like camping here. Okay. Camping with a whole mess of folks is okay. You can make it a social event if you wanna. Me, I kinda like the solitary camping experience. That's more my style. Give me the craft! You know what would make me happy? An umbrella stand made right here. Well, that's a good thing to want because we actually got an extra DIY of that today. Want me to do that? Will you do that for me? This is turning out to be one amazing day, kiddo. Well, I'm leaving tomorrow. Think you could find the time to do that for me today? Yeah, I can. What do we need? Iron? Just iron. Yeah, I can do that. Give me 5 minutes, Dobie, and I'll have that done. And you'll be in here before you know it. I do have the correct iron in my pockets. Excuse me, I do have the correct amount of iron in my pockets to make this, luckily. So I can just make it straight away. For Dobie. The umbrella stand is actually a really cute little build. I do really like it. My last campsite I didn't really know what to do with either, to be honest. I made like a little area, but it was a little bit hard. But I think this island, I think I want it to be a little bit less built up with stuff. Like a little bit more open and more space, a little bit more natural. So I think the campsite could be more of a big area on this one, like a big foresty area. I was thinking down to the right of the market area. I'll go and show you where I'm thinking of putting it. I'll invite you back tomorrow, Dobie. You'll be living here soon. But yeah, I was thinking for the campsite it would be pretty good to have it like maybe out this way. Like this will all be probably a gardeny walk area. So I think maybe if there's forest down here, it could be cool to have it around here somewhere. But I ain't sure yet. I ain't sure. I do want a bridge here though. But that's not central, is it? Or is it 2 blocks wide or 3? Because I don't want a bridge if it's gonna be not right. Oh, I wanted a double bridge thing like here. I did want to do a double bridge somewhere. It might have to be here. Maybe I'll have to set the museum back into the cliff a little bit. Ooh, I might have to do that. Should I see if I can move the museum then? We can set up the double bridge and then we can put the museum back whenever we've figured that out. This museum's moved around so much. Holy mackerel. It has moved so much. So many times. I might need some more money. Withdraw. Let's take a couple of $100,000. I'll just move the museum and then infrastructure, layout changes, the museum. Yes. Blathers is obviously going to say yes, so we could just skip this whole cutscene. Oh, I think it would be so cool. Oh, yes, wherever you put me, I'll be super happy. It would be kind of funny if they got sassy about it once in a while. Like, oh, I hate where you put me. How dare you put me here, bitch. Alright then, give me the museum moving kit. I will stick it somewhere out of the way, and then I can terraform that little... Well, I mean, is that even where we want that bridge to be? Because this was just a... This was just a temporary bridge anyway, wasn't it? Well, yeah, but... Now I don't know if I'd want a bridge here, because we've kind of done this differently now, haven't we? Well, yeah, because the shop's there now. Maybe a bridge here could be cool. What if I build the river? Well, see, it depends, doesn't it? Because it depends where these bridges are gonna sit. Because what I'm thinking is, like, the bridge will sit here, somewhere around here. Meaning that the path would... There'd need to be a path somewhere around here. Meaning that the museum might need to move, like, this way and back a little bit, right? To accommodate for the path. There needs to be like an incline up there as well. Unless the path... Well, I guess you could have a pathway meandering, couldn't you? Well, I do want to move this incline here. I just need to think about the logistics of having a double bridge as well. Because it wouldn't really fit here. But it would fit over here. Would need to move the river a little bit, but I can do that. So yeah, I do think that the museum would need to move back a little, so maybe I can do that here, but I don't know if I can get behind there to terraform. I might have to wait to terraform the cliff here. Just until the museum's gone. I'm just gonna drop a couple of items so I know where the edges are. And also so that I know where to start, like, terraforming whenever the museum's gone. Maybe this bridge will need to come over this way a little bit as well, to accommodate for where the museum will be. Putting it here for now though. I didn't mean to do that. Just fucking put it there, Jesus, come on. Yes, it looks fucking perfect. I could literally couldn't give a shit about how that museum looks. Alright. I think it's time to time travel. We did Dobie's craft. Did we give it to him? Yeah, we gave it to him. He gave us the piano bench. We did the incline, we're moving the museum. We did the cliff. Yeah, I think we've done everything we needed to do today. Wow, that took a long time. That was a full day. That was a full day, ladies and gents. So if you need a little snack, a little break, a little anything, I would suggest that you do that now. Because it will take a few minutes just to get through these cutscenes. Just bear with me while we do that. So So if you need a little AFK, take a little AFK. I will also be taking a little AFK here in a moment. So it is break time, the first break of the stream. Enjoy your break, ladies and gents. I will be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Sup y'all, I'm back. How are you doing? Oh, we have a little bot. Yeah. We don't do that here. We aren't about that life. So, bot band, welcome back. I hope you had a good little BRB. I know I certainly did. I've got to myself a nice little drink. Yuki is awake. Ready to cause some trouble, bud? You saying hi? There's no one there, I don't think. Just a bot. That's okay. Maybe someone will come in again in a little bit. I know Butterfly was here earlier, but she was a bit busy with IRL stuff. Alright. Let's see what we're doing with this date. Right, the incline on the northwest shore should be gone. Antonio! What's up? Nice donut. Can I have a bite? I'd bite the chocolate bit, like all of the chocolate bit, and I'd be like, oh, thanks. And I'd take a huge bite. I'd eat like half of it in one bite. He's complaining too. Do you think I'm too focused on fitness? Vivian said I need a new hobby. I guess I could think about pumping up another hobby or two. Yeah, you could totally craft. I think you probably should stick to... And I never thought I'd find myself saying this, but maybe you should stick to working out. Antonio, it seems like that is your interest, mate, so maybe you should just stay true to what you like. Fuck what Vivian said. Right, let's terraform the museum area. Okay. And we marked it out with clay, and the clay should still be there. We needed to put bridges in. So how about we grab a bridge kit from the resident services and we place that down? Because I don't think we can terraform the cliffs until we're quite sure what's happening with the paths, with the double bridge that I want to do. I'm not even quite sure what kind of bridge I want. Definitely a curved one. Maybe just the classic stone, I think it could look really nice. I don't think I want the Zen ones. I think they could be a bit much. They could be a bit conflicting with the theme that I'm trying to go for, like the vibe that I want and everything. So let's have a look at the bridges then. Bridges. Let's make a bridge. Iron bridge is kind of cute, but it's a bit too industrial, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna look the best, I think. Let's do it. They are expensive though, 200 grand per. I will need to terraform a little bit around that bridge, just because I know it won't go there. Oh, we should bring Dobie as well. Maybe I'll do him first, so that he's out of the way. I get so distracted in this game, oh my god. I set out to do one thing and then suddenly I'm doing something else. Let's get Dobie here. Dobie is so precious. I can't wait for him to live on the island. Wanna come camping? Quick! Alright, Dobie, we'll make him his little crafted thingy of the day, and then I'll put that bridge in. Our little trees are growing. Those are gonna look fantastic. This little flower's growing here, and that's not gonna look fantastic. The natural terrain generation on this game is a little annoying. Like the cleanup every day of the fucking twigs and everything, and the flowers growing is. I wish there was a way to stop them. Like I know you can place transparent tiles on the floor where you don't want flowers to grow, but that's such effort. I'd have to do the whole fucking island, and then you don't know where you've put one, and where you have not. Ugh. I just wish there was a way to turn off like flower regen or something. And twig regen. Oh my god, it's annoying. And I have lost the plot. What we do? Oh yeah, campsite. Campsite. Sahara is here! Hi Sahara, bro. And Sahara is a man. He's a boy. And everybody thinks he's a girl, but he is not. I think they have made Sahara more genderless now, but in the old game, like, I swear to god they had like a pink nameplate or a blue nameplate dependent on gender, and Sahara's was blue. Even though he looks kind of effeminate. A bit like Sasha. Sasha's a new villager from the latest villager release, and he's a little bunny. Oh, he looks very girly. Right, Sahara sells rugs anyway, and wallpapers, so let's get one of everything. Actually, I don't want the rugs. I don't want the rugs. But I do want the wall papiers. Hey! Sorry, I didn't mean to just fucking spear you in the belly with my shovel. Jesus. Aggressive? So aggressive. What did I just buy? I think I got wallpaper. This is such a bad interface. When she moves over to the Harv Islands, she gets a much better interface. What do we get? Cafe wall, chocolates floor. And I think that one's like pink, the flooring. It's like chocolate bars, pink chocolate bars. Good luck, Fang. I hope you catch a big one. Hi, Dobie! Sorry, I'm standing way too close. Let's try that again. Hello. A tea table? Will do. Yes, I can make it today, Dobie, don't worry. Right, what do we need for this? Just hardwood, easy. I'll make that for you right now, and I won't get distracted. Spooky is here! What is up, Spooky? Good to see you. It's bongo time. Rosy bongos. I fucking love the bongo cat. I love the fucking Rosy bongo cat. That was so fucking funny. I still don't believe you've made that. How you doing? Doing alright? Good to see you. As you can see, the island is free of pansies. We've been freed. There are no more pansies on this island. Right, we need some sheesh for Dobie. For his tea table, I believe it was 12 pieces of hardwood. If I'm not mistaken. Speaker said, glad you love it, Ash. Yeah, I really do. It's proper cute. I think I mentioned this, but the keyboard that I'm getting for my birthday, the base of it has the bongo cat. Like, that's the design. Speaker said, I'm currently making my VTuber model. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's fantastic. How are you going to run it? Are you doing it via webcam? Or are you doing it with, like, the hardware, like the chest equipment stuff? Because I know there's a couple of ways to do it, aren't there? That's exciting, though. I'm really happy for you. That's gonna be so fun on the streams. I was thinking of maybe I'll update my PNG tuber soon. Just get a couple of variants for like different moods. Because she's always so happy and sometimes I'm not feeling like that. Spooky said I'm planning to run it with a webcam, but I have no clue how to get that to work. I have a friend who might be able to help. I know she's also making one that runs via webcam. So maybe if you get stuck I could ask her to see if she can help out. I think she's a beginner with it as well though. Like, but she made her own model and I think she said she got it to work, so. Spooky said lol, that's fair, yeah. Sometimes I'm a bit more just chill. Just a bit more chilled out. And maybe what if I want to be a cat some days? Do you remember the first one I had that was a little wolf? Just a little white wolf. Well, you know, what if I want to be a little wolf again, or something else? Fuck it. Giant dragon. Right, the tea table, did we make it? I think we did. Yes, it's here, okay. Let's go give this to Dobie. We have Dobie's amiibo now. Spooky, we're working on... Hi Cube! We're working on getting Dobie in. Here we are. Here he is. Yes, I finished it. Here you go. Thank you. Love that. Thanks, Dobie. Yeah, we want you. Don't worry. You'll be coming back tomorrow and then you'll be moving in. I can't wait. The VTuber that you're making, are you making it like your cat villager? The white cat villager thingy that you... Oh, right, yeah. My VTuber will be a 2D VTuber of my Animal Crossing character. Exactly, the cat boy. Love that. It looks awesome. That'll look great. Can't wait to see that. That'll be so fun. What am I doing? Right, I need to do the bridge, don't I? Well, yeah, Spooky, you can see all of this has been depansified. There are no more pansies on the entire island. They've all gone, and I'm so happy. Right, I need to terraform this a little bit. So I believe it came out to about here, which means 3 in. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I will need to move that little tree. So let's scuttle on up there and move that. I don't think we've got any... Oh, we do. We have fruit. Sick. Spooky said, yeah, the white cat, yeah. Rip the pansies, yeah. Well, they're so ugly, is the trouble. They were ugly, and they weren't the vibe, so they've gone. We did a massive cleanup, that's what we've been doing today. Butterfly was here earlier, keeping me company. Then it was quiet for a while, and now you're here, keeping me company as well. But yeah, we've just been cleaning up, doing a little bit of, you know, just a little bit of work, you know how it be. Things are looking good though. Things are looking good. Oh wait, that one could have stayed. My bad. Right, well we'll redo that little lip there. It could look kind of nice to be inset, like with the harsh edges, I think. Love a harsh edge. Wait, or do we want the incline to be here instead? I think that would look nice. Incline up here. Spooky said I see that, and hi butterfly. Yeah. I'm not sure if she's still around. She said she would be on and off because she was doing finishing some worky stuff. I think we've had a couple of lurkers in as well, which we love our lurkers. We love them all. Just as valid in our community here. I do that in streams myself. Usually bigger streamers in fairness, because I feel like they don't need me to chat, they won't see it anyway. I'll chat in smaller streams though. But lurking, I do that quite a bit as well. Right, what now? I need to place that bridge, so... Did I get an incline kit as well? Can you get 2 kits at once? Probably not. I'll just do the bridge first off. So, I think I wanted one here. Let's see. Can we put one here? No, we cannot. What? Why? Why? You need the river to be the right width. Is it not? Is it this bit here that's not? What about now? Now it works. Let's see how it looks. I think it might need to come down a little bit. Yeah, it needs to come down just a few spaces, probably like there. Can I seriously not hop over that? Jesus, come on now. Just let me hop. Let me hop. Alright, and then if we even out on this side. I hate terraforming in Animal Crossing, I'm not gonna lie. I actually hate terraforming in Animal Crossing. Oh my god. Excuse me. This just makes my brain hurt. Why do they have to do me like this? Spooky says that terraforming is tedious. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, what do you mean? Do I need to... What about now? Let me see. Yeah. Yes. I love that. Alright, and like this will probably need to come out. Because it is on this level now. So... River needs to come out probably like 5 or 6 spaces here. It's worth it though, isn't it? Spooky, really. I'm not going to be doing loads with the terraforming on this island, just a tad here and there to like pretty things up and get things like more or less to fit, basically. Oh shit, I forgot to pay. Fuck you, pay me, says the Gyrod. Okay, chill, Lloyd. I'm gonna pay you. Sure, I will help. Oh, 1. Whoops. Yeah, I'll give you 1. Actually, never mind. That's basically what I just said to him. Whoops. Ah! I almost did it again. No! I've done it again. Yeah, come on, like, the menus are too chatty and you want to skip them and then you press the wrong thing because you're impatiently trying to skip the menu. Ugh. Spooky said that's like Tom Nook, isn't it? Tom Nook is like Mr. Krabs. Sure is. Alright, that's the bridge done. Now we can do the little incline. We did Dobie. So there's not a real load left to do with this day, to be honest. Maybe we could have a little look and see what is in the storage. If there, maybe we can do a bit of decorating. Because I know I brought some stuff, maybe it wasn't the right sort of stuff. Maybe it was, I don't know. Let's see. What we got? I know I brought a lot of that ruined pillar stuff. Like this sort of stuff. With the lamps and everything, just a little bit of like foresty vibes, and I tried to pick some stuff, I don't know, that was sort of foresty. Yeah, maybe we can put some of this stuff out. I mean, I'm not sure where, but because this is going to be a little bit like town vibes, like forest town vibes down here. Oh, it's Freya. Hey, Freya. Having a little sit. Nice. Well, this spot is a little bit too hardwood oriented, I think, to fit the vibe. Maybe up by my house I can put some of this stuff out. Because I know up by my house is definitely like just pine trees. That's what I think I want to do with this town, to be honest. I'd probably rip out all of this hardwood trees because I don't really like them that much. Nice to get a little bit of tune changeage. Maybe if we have a cute little seating area here. I don't know if I like that. Maybe the log bench then. Yeah, that's cute. I wonder if you can put stuff on this bench. I don't think you can because it counts as a chair, doesn't it? You can! I didn't know you can put stuff on those. Wow. Cute. That is cute. Maybe a little lamp then here. And maybe if another tree will go somewhere here. Oh, it will. This is when decorating gets a little bit difficult. When you can't fit around everything that you want. This is a cute little reading area. I love this. Now I just need a book, like if I get a little log stool here. And put a little book on there, or like a little cup of tea or something. Let me see what I've got. I know there's a book on the floor in this house that doesn't really fit, you know, because you can't get through the door then. Take this. Put it outside. So yeah, this is kind of the vibe that I would like to go for over this island, really. Just, like, super cute. I don't know which way around the book would go. Probably that way around, right? You'd be sitting, reading. Yeah. Place it that way. I definitely need some custom codes for the floor, but those we can do later. Alright, and then all of this ruined stuff. Maybe we can put that like up behind the house on the cliff there, because I didn't really know what to do with that. It could look interesting. I don't know if all of this stuff will stay. We might decide to get rid of it. But I mean, it fills an empty spot for now, so I'm not mad about it. I don't think it looks that bad, to be honest. I mean, if we can decorate the area. Get rid of this weed. We can poke it back there. A couple of these broken ones. I do love all the like glowing moss and like mush and like ruined items, and I haven't really used a whole bunch of those so far. So it might be quite nice to incorporate them, is my thinking. But moving stuff around outside is quite tedious. There. Another ruined seat, maybe. Maybe one here. I wonder if you can put stuff on top of those ruined seats then. I'm guessing that you probably can. But then there's certain chairs that you can't put stuff on top of, so I'm confused. Alright, well, at least this cliff has something on it, even if it's not very much. I mean, it looks like it ties in with the landscape. So, I don't hate it. I don't hate that. Although I do hate that pansy now. Here we go. Let me get my camera out. Whoops, that's not my camera. Let me get my camera out. It doesn't really give you as much height on the camera as I thought. But well, it looks fine up there. I think that looks fine. I like it. Spooky said, one thing I'm not liking about my VTuber right now is it doesn't look how I want it to look. I guess I'm gonna have to need to keep the hair and redo the face again. Ah, that sucks. That is kind of how it goes with art stuff though, isn't it? That's a shame. Because like you do it and it's like, oh, that's not really how I want it, so you have to do it again and just trial and error stuff like that. Ugh, it's annoying. You'll get it though. Keep working on it. Maybe if you look at somebody else's and see, you know, have a little look and see maybe how you could change yours to fix what you think is wrong. Is what I'd do. Alright. Let's get a little incline kit from Resident Services here. That way I can build that incline up there as well. I hope we can do it on the same day as a bridge. I really hope you can. Ah, fuck off. Alright then. Well, I think if we did Dobie's craft, which to my recollection we did, and we are waiting for the bridge, I think that's it for this day. So probably time travel in a second there. I'll just put a few little things around the place. I feel like that particular piece might feel a bit like out of place outside. No, that may be odd considering that I placed a full like armchair just up there. But I don't know, that one's a bit like sofa vibes. I just don't know. Oh, Freya. Okay, I guess the bench is going here. No, that wasn't what I meant to place. So there's a log, isn't there? I've got a log. Is this it? Yeah, but that looks a bit out of place, doesn't it? Oh shit, Freya, you are in the way. Oh, she's moved, good. What colour is this? Ooh, it's actually a good colour. I just need to swap out some of these trees for like the pine ones, I think. Maybe this could be over here. Cute, although feel like it's a bit too heighty. Maybe... Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Yeah, and then I can put some snacks on this little bench here. Yep, yeah. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Maybe we put some flowers. Place. Yeah, that's cute. That is cute. And then I just need a little snack to put. I mean, I could put the karopi. How many caros is it? 3 it's excessive. Karopi. Wow. That's what it's actually called. I mean, that might be not the sort of colour. Fuck it. I mean, nah, it looks too random, doesn't it? I'll have to put that somewhere else. Because it is cute, but I don't want to overdo it with the karopis. Because it is easy to overdo it with them. I wonder if we have anything that I can just put on top of that bench. Oh, I've got one of these. That could look cute. Is there anything like picnicky? No. See, I'll have to bring something like little like picnic vibes over. I'll have to go to a treasure island or something on my main character. Because that's what I did last time. That's where I got these items from. I just went and kind of picked a few things that I thought looked vibey. And I think I picked well, to be honest. Like, this is definitely like a little mood board area of like the sort of vibe that I want to expand upon with the island. Obviously so is my little book nook corner that I built earlier. I'll just go over here and show again, just so that you get an idea of like the vibes. Actually, maybe this could look nicer if one more. Yeah. But yeah, I mean obviously it'll look different with the green grass. So it does look a bit strange in the snow. You have to kind of use your imagination a little bit here with me on this one, but honestly it'll look nice when the grass is green, I promise. But yeah, very green, very brown, very forest base. Like green, brown and white is a really nice palette. I'd like to play with it some more. Maybe we have some pops of colour here and there, but the base, I think, yes, it's going to be lots of greens, lots of browns, natural colours, lots of white. But I think this day is finished now, so I'll just time travel. If you need to grab yourself a little drink or have a little break or anything, now is a really good time to do it because these cutscenes always take a little moment. I'll just put the link to our Discord in case you are lurking or chilling in the chat or watching the VOD later. We do have a Discord. This is where I usually post my schedule and when I'm going to be live and everything in between that. So let's just get this time traveling done. I will just AFK to grab myself a new drink. I'll be right with ya. Alrighty. Hopefully this loading screen won't take a whole lot of time. Hello, Isabel. Oh no, Gulliver is on the beach. We should save Gulliver, but I probably won't save Gulliver. Or maybe I will, because he does send you some cool shit. Fuck it, we'll save Gulliver today. Let's go and find him. Ugh, these fucking branches drive me insane. If I stop picking them up, maybe... Well, no, because they'll still drop, won't they? Right, let's find Gulliver. I don't know which beach he'll be on, though. Gulliver, where are you? Here's a little DIY. Let's see what we get. A bamboo hat. Okay. No Gulliver on this shoreline. It's really weird not having any river mouths on this side of the island. I'm used to that from my original island. Oh, here he is. He's a little bit messed up. You just have to keep... Come on, mate. Come on. Stop. Wake up, Gulliver! Stop. Gulliver! There you go. Hi, Gulliver. I want pizza now. Gulliver, you did have to mention pizzas. Oh, my little stomach's rumbling now. So what we have to do is help him find his phone. I guess I dozed off and tumbled overboard again. That's an endearing character trait of mine. My crewmates love it when I slip over the bow. Don't worry, the fellas will be here to rescue me in no time. Got an ace up my wing, see? I'll just call for help using my handy dandy... my handy... Oh my god! My handy dandy communicator is broken! This isn't handy or dandy. Oh no. Oh sardines, it's all cracked and busted. Looks like it's missing a few communicator parts too. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last for a couple of hours. You! Oi! You! Will you help me find my communicator parts? Yeah, I'll look for them. Sure thing, Gulliver. Spooky said, Gulliver, you freaking bitch. Enjoy your luck, Spooky, and good luck with your VTuber. I hope it goes well. If you need any help, by the way, you can send me a DM on Discord if you wanted me to look at it and give you some advice. Happy to. I'm sure it looks great though. Good luck. Really? Wow, I haven't gotten a reception this sweet and bubbly since I was washed up at old Coral Cola. I don't know how to pronounce that. Communicator parts probably buried in the sand somewhere. I'm just missing 5 parts. If you find them, I'll try to cram them back in here. I'm sure my crewmates are looking for me, so I better stay here and watch for the boat. I'll leave the searching to you. I believe in you, partner. I don't have much of a choice. Yeah, I'll find them. So it's just these little weird little holes here. They pop up, and you like dig at them. I think you have to be quick with them though. Oh, it wasn't that one. Oh, there we go. There's one. So we need a few, like we need 5 of them. So we're just gonna run the shoreline and see if we... Okay, so there's a little hole. And you just dig on the... I don't know if you guys will be able to see, it is really, really small, but on the sand you can see these like little dark holes. And they squirt water, and if you dig at them, then you might find a part. You might not, but you might. That's how you find them. And we just need 5, so keep an eye out for them. while we're walking. There's one. That one was a clam. That's okay. Maybe Blathers will take it. Oh, the fishing bait. Right, got it. That's not something that Blathers takes, I don't think. There's another one. So we just dig. There's another part. I think we've got 3 of them now. So, yeah. Just need to find 2 more. There's one. Haha! Oh. Did I dig in the wrong spot? There. Yeah, I did. Oh, of course my fucking shovel breaks on the last one. Of course it breaks on the last fucking one! Whee! I think I've got a flimsy shovel and an iron nugget in my storage. I think. If I don't, I don't. But I'm pretty sure that I do. I'm not quite sure how to upgrade the Nooklets shop, by the way. I think you just need to keep spending money, which I have been. But even still, I'm not sure exactly how that's worked out. Oh, I don't have a flimsy shovel. And I don't remember how to make them! Let me see. Hardwood and iron nuggets. Okay, let's go! So we'll make it flimsy. Shovel. And then turn it into a shovel with iron. Sick. Alright, now I can go find Gulliver's last part. Oh, there's one. Oh no, that was just my foot. That was just my footprint. Maybe it's not on this shore. Maybe I have to look over here. I love this time of day. I think they call this the golden hour at Animal Crossing. I think it's 5 p.m. Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5 p.m. 5 to 6, the golden hour. I think they call it that because everything's so just sunset vibes. It's nice. I usually like to play in the evening though, to be honest. So it's my favourite time of day in Animal Crossing. Oh, I think we found all the bits, so I can go and tell Gulliver. Yeah, the trees are looking really cute now that they're starting to grow in. Now, these ones didn't grow. I wonder why. Do you think they're too close to the bridge? Maybe I gotta move them. Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. There we go. Those should grow in now. Oh, and the bridge looks super cute. So I think now we can decide where the museum will go. And I think, well, I can get rid of this because we don't need that anymore. But I think it should come back a bit. Maybe start like here. Maybe have the museum starting here. So if I terraform this, I'll need to move that tree. So I'll move the tree. Whoops. Need to re-register that. Whoops. Gully is here. Saying good night. Good night, Gully. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I gotta move this. Will I need to move these as well? I'm going back like 3. Yeah, I would say this one. Oh. Gully says sick at the minute, but I'll be fine. I'm sorry to hear that you're doing unwell. It is not good. Hope you get well soon. I'll move this one just to be safe, because it would be more annoying to run into issues with it being there than to just move it. How much room do we have on this side? Yeah, quite a bit. Because I did want to have some of the like residential area up here. Alright, let's see about this cliff then. Get my little hat on. Yeah. Swag. So this is gonna be how far it comes out. Maybe we'll change this more at a later date. For now, that'll do. I don't know how far along I want it to start though. Like maybe 1 space, so if we have it here-ish and then back like 3. How fucking wide is it though is what I don't know. Maybe if we do like 6, that's gonna be too. Okay, maybe then. Like this. Do I want it to be completely inset though, is what I don't really know. Or do I want... Oh, fuck off. Go and fuck yourself, you fucking... Do I want it to be completely inset, or do I want a little bit of it sticking out of the cliff? Maybe a little bit sticking out of the cliff would look dope. So I don't... That's what I don't know. Maybe... Alright, let me go and fetch... Let me go and fetch the kit. The building kit. Because if we can see it, that will definitely help my brain with figuring out how exactly to do this. Hello, Mr. Nook. Infrastructure, bitch. Get the museum. Hopefully I can afford it. Yeah, I can afford it. Shut up, Blathers. No one cares what you think. Sorry, Blathers. I didn't mean it. Love you. But you talk too much. Take my money. Just take it and shut up. Spooky says, get well soon, Gully. Indeed, my friend. We all hope that you will feel better soon. It's never nice to be unwell. Spooky, welcome back. Spooky said, even in the anime, he never stops talking. Well, his name is Blathers, so, like, fair enough that he doesn't shut up, but, like, yeah, I'm liking the layout of this so far. Oh, I must remember to hand those in. I did get it the right size. But I think, right, let me see. Spooky said, what does blathers mean, the word blathers? Well, in the UK, we typically, if someone is talking a lot, a bit too much, we have the phrase, they're blathering on. So I think the name blathers is like a reference to that phrase, because he basically talks a shitload. Like in the old games, I think you didn't have the option to skip his museum spiel. Like whenever you hand in stuff and he talks about it, I don't think you could actually skip that in the old games as well. So, but yeah, well, at least, unless I've misunderstood it, it's in reference to that. But yeah, but yeah, it's like supposed to be a meme about him. I think that he's sort of a know-it-all, you know, never really shuts up, blathers. He blathers on. Right, let's have a look at this and see how we feel about it. Right, that's fully flush, and I don't know how I feel about that. Let me have a little look at this picture that Spooky sent me the other day. Where are you in my DM, Spooky? There you are. I asked him to send me for the museum. Right, I think I'd like mine to be set in, but I think I'd like it to stick out from the cliff at least a little bit. So I'm gonna rebuild the cliffs up just one space here. So we're doing, because it is three deep, I was correct, but I think it doesn't look how I imagined it. So I think it'll look really good if it's just set in by a little bit, but I don't want it to be fully flush. Spooky said the frames, oh no. Have we dropped? Are we back? Are we fine? We're back. Good. Thank you, Spooky. Sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes we get these dreadful frame drops. Don't know what that's about. Probably just my internet. No. There we go. Now let's have a look at this. Wonderful. I love that. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Sorted. Museum's in its final location, I think. And we'll have some stuff on the cliffs up there behind it, because Spooky once made this amazing observatory, because the old museum, Celeste basically is a bird who comes to visit your island. She gives you starry themed DIYs. She used to have an observatory in the museum where you could look at the stars and look at like constellations and stuff, and it was really cool. So Spooky built one onto his museum on the exterior, and I really like that design, so we'll be building that on this island as well. Spooky said I don't seem to get frame drops on my streams over here, which is weird. No, that's good for you. I'm glad. I don't know what's going on with mine. I genuinely think it's my internet though, because it's not the best. I mean, it's the best that I'm gonna be able to get it, but it's not great, if that makes sense. Right, let's get Dobie over. We can also build the incline. Actually, no. Actually, maybe we build the bridge instead. Actually, that's a lot of actuallys. I guess I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I've been live for a good 3 hours at this point. I'm starting to get a little tired. What I want to do is build an incline or a bridge. Let's do a bridge. Let's build a bridge. We'll take another stone bridge. And this is for the double bridge, which we're building. Love a double bridge. Never done a double bridge, but I love a double bridge. Love how they look. Always wanted to do one. Couldn't fit one on my original island, so I'm doing one here. Right then, and I'm gonna need some money for that, because they're expensive. So let's take 190. That should about cover it. Oh, and we need to get Dobie in as well. So let's get Dobie. I wonder who will kick out today. Probably Cat. Not the biggest fan of her. Who can we kick out? Yeah, it'll be Cat, and then it'll be ENA, and then it'll be Cube. And I'm still unsure if we're keeping Antonio. I think that we are, because it's very funny to keep him. I think we have to keep him. I really do. I think we're forced to keep Antonio. Speak of the devil, what's up? What do you want? Oh, you have something for me? Better not be trash. Portable radio. Just a little something something. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna ignore that you said that. That was very strange. Right. Incline. Oh wait, never mind. That's a bridge. I know what I'm doing. I definitely didn't just think that we were building an incline there. We will be building an incline there, but not today. Okay, and double bridge. Should be here, so I'll definitely need to terraform. That much is certain. But how much by, I'm not sure. So I'll just start off by flattening this out. Just enough to build the bridge over. That should be enough to build the bridge. Alright. Here then. Okay, what about here then? Oh, is it not wide enough? Oh, I think it needs to be one more wide. That's okay, we can totally do that. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Maybe we do that from the top then. Oh, come on, bro. There's that. Okay, sick. And then if we do this, then we can probably build it now. Yeah? Come on. It's so finicky. Well, what's wrong now? Need the river to be just the right width and the land on either side should be... Does that mean I have to have this? This is getting awfully fucking square over here. Let me see. Yeah, I love that. Cool. And then we'll just terraform around it. Let's pay it off before we forget to. Sure. Let's pay it all. So, yeah, we'll need to bring this out a little bit, which is fine. We can do that. And we'll just have this naturally open up as it turns the corner there. Not like that. Not what I meant to do. You know, that works though. That looks natural, I think. Then we have a little connector up here over to the residence area on the other side. That'll be nice. We could have a nice little dirt pathway up there. Yeah, and that's gonna look really, really nice up with the museum and everything. And then we'll have a bridge, probably here. If this will be the right width, that is. What's over here, I wonder? Okay, perfect. And we might need to do a little bit of terraforming on this side, but we can definitely have a bridge there. And then it'll be like a nice little middle section here. I don't really know what to put on this part of the island yet. It's a prime spot though. Absolutely prime spot. Yeah, and we'll need to move this bridge along as well. Yeah, there's a little bit of like river terraforming to be done. But we should be fine. We should be fine. Right, let's go and give these to Gulliver. Gulliver, where are you, Gulliver? I love how I just vaulted when there is literally a bridge right there. I am evil. Hi, Gulliver. I got him. And he'll send us something in the post to say thank you. Yeah, he sends you pretty cool stuff. Oh, and here's Cap'n. Wait, this is longer than mine. This is so much longer than my other one. What the fuck? Is there different sizes? I didn't even know mine was small. I didn't know mine was small until I saw this. And now it feels inferior. What the hell? I didn't know you could get different size jetties. Spooky said, I don't really need to help Gulliver anymore. I have everything I need. Yeah, I'm the same way on my new island, but on this, sorry, on my old island, but on the new one, I don't, like, I have nothing in the catalogue. Like, my catalogue is completely empty. Cosmic Groot Gaming is here. What's up, Cosmic Groot Gaming? Welcome in. My name is Raspberry or Raz. You can also call me Ash if you want. I stream games. Sometimes I stream art, mostly games. We hope you're doing well. We hope you enjoy your time here with us today. We're just playing some Animal Crossing. The usual. Cosmic says thanks. You're welcome. And Spooky says, oh my god, I didn't even think there was different sizes dockyards either. Well, I didn't know. But, well, I mean, okay. I have a really big one now. That's great. Love that for us. Cosmic says, do you guys know any good road designs for a winter theme? I usually go with like a stone, like a sort of cobbly stone sort of vibe, because it fits most of the seasons. Come on, Dobie, what do you want us to... Spooky says, I think I might. Yeah, Spooky's really the one to ask. He is chef's kiss when it comes to decorating. He has some really good resources and inspo. Okay, he wants some kind of kettle. I haven't gotten around to custom paths on this island yet though, Cosmic. I might design my own this time, I'm thinking. We'll see. Vanessa is here! What's up, Vanessa? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate ya. Let's see here. Oh, my inventory is a hot mess. He wanted some kind of kettle thing, right? That's probably iron, isn't it? Iron, wood, and a campfire. Okay, I think I have this stuff. Vanessa says, are you getting Dobie? We are getting Dobie. We're on our final craft for Dobie. We're going to be getting him this stream. Spooky is asking, how is Seiji? Thanks for coming over first time. Yeah, thank you for coming over. We appreciate you being here. Glad that Seiji is alright. Right, let's see. I think I do have a campfire. Oh wait, we have some more of these guys too? Hell yeah, those guys can come and join the party. I know I have a campfire in here because I took it down earlier. Yeah, here we go. And then what do we need? Like wood. Was it wood? Speaker said forgotten, but I found it in Google Images on it before, just looking for it now. Thanks for looking for that, Spooky. That's really kind of you. I'm sure that Cosmic will appreciate that. I don't tend to usually make winter islands, to be fair, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on the sort of vibe that you're going for as well, with that, within that winter sort of theme. Like if it's a Christmas theme, maybe just like a nice red, like nice classic red brick, or like a nice cobblestone. Let's make that kettle bathtub for Dobie. ×2. Nice. Yeah, as you can see, I haven't done paths really on this island yet. We're still new. We're new here. Not new to the game, but it's a new island. So I guess I just put in some rudimentary paths to kind of map out where things are gonna go up here, but it's by no means even close to finish. Right, Dobie, before I get sidetracked and forget. Whoops. Oh, you sent Cosmic a whisper? Thank you so much, Spooky. Hopefully they like the path. You can put links in chat, I think, can't you? Or are you not allowed? Here you go, Dobie. Spooky, you okay? I love hats. Actually, I don't. But Mother says it's cute. What? Are you okay? I've gotten fond. If this is how it is, putting down roots here might not be a bad idea. Oh, well, come on. What? Can't beat the craftsmanship of stuff made on Okamimori. I mean, oh, wish I could live in a place where folks had that kind of pride. Ah, no, I'm getting downright wistful. Don't be sad. Move in! You serious? I mean, maybe. Alright, done deal. I'm there. Or here, I'm home. Yes! Just point me at resident services and I'll give him what for. Yeah. You tell him. Spooky said, yeah, Raz, it's a music video. Oh, right, okay. I'm a bit too old for TikTok, I think. There's no space for anyone to build a house. Well, I'll kick someone out then. I ain't living on no beach again. Been there, done that. You lived on a beach? Someone had you on a beach? I'm so sorry. If someone was thinking of moving out, I could work with that. Heard anything? Yeah, I have, actually. Heard that fucking Cat was thinking of moving out, actually. She's been looking pretty, yeah, pretty stupid lately. Maybe she should leave. Spooky said, I wish I can gift you subs, Raz. Ah, that's really sweet of you, Spooky, but you don't have to do that. Yeah, Cat's leaving. This is such a tidy way to get people to leave as well. The only trouble is that it costs money, sadly. Spooky said, oop, bye, Cat. Yeah, bye. Vanessa said, I'll be lurking in here while I do homework. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. I love the little frog emoji. He's funky. Good luck with your homework. We wish you well. And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. It's really, really nice to see you over here, Vanessa. I know that Spooky talks about you a lot, so it's nice to see you here. Nice to meet you. Officially. Alright, I think this day might be rinsed. I think I'll go and sort my inventory out before we time travel there. He said Vanessa, oh my god, that emote. I know these frogs, they're great. Love them. Those are some good emotes. Alright, let's put away that. I think we'll get rid of that. We can sell that. If we keep... I want to keep, like, important stuff. I doubt very much if that looks good. Oh, fuck it. Well, yeah, I doubt very much if these clothes look very good, so I think what I'll do, I'll try them on first before I put them in storage. Because I don't want to just clutter my storage with things that I'll never wear. Oh, that's cute, actually. I like that. That's fucking hideous. Do not like that. So we'll get rid of this. I'm guessing this is going to be ugly as well. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. So... Alright, this we'll get rid of as well. Keep... We'll keep cherries on us as well. Oh, I'm gonna have a look at these as well. Oh, I don't like the sound of this just from the name. Yeah, no, that's not a vibe for me. Never will be either. Long skirts, not my thing. Not my thing. Okay, we'll sell all of this shit. And yep, the rest we can keep. Actually, this rose, we can plant this up here. Let's find somewhere to put these little cute little guys as well. One can go here. Maybe one at the picnic. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, he can go up here at the picnic on his own little chair. Oh, I love him. Look. He's boogieing at the picnic. Fuck yeah, that's a vibe. I'd go to that picnic in a heartbeat. Right. And we can plant some more trees. I think back here would be nice. have a couple just to frame resident services and sort of help it feel a little bit more set in the forest. Yeah, I think that's as many as we're gonna get back there. We can put one... Can we put one here? Yeah, cool. I just definitely want it to feel like closed in and foresty. You see how much of a difference that's just made? Just by having a tree, it really helps. It really helps just to bring things in and give it that cozy vibe that we're after. So, gonna sell this stuff here on the bottom. Oh well, that's looking a bit more tidy, like that for the inventory. Alright, sell this sheesh. I don't think there's that much left to do with this day then. We've got Adobe, so tomorrow Cat will be in boxes. Oh hi! Oh, I can buy some of this stuff for the catalogue. I'll get one of these. I won't be using this stuff to decorate with. I'm just about to sell it straight back to them, but it's good for the catalogue to have this stuff. Because when we come to having Happy Home Paradise and such, we'll want as much in the catalogue as humanly possible. So I'm just going to sell this right back to him. Also, we do want to upgrade this shop, and I think we just do that by buying and selling, so we need to make sure we keep doing that. Plenty. I think I'll hang on to that and that because we might end up actually using them in builds, though we can sell the other stuff. Install that stuff. Right, I think that is it for the day. So I'll check these Nook miles and then I'll time travel. Okay. Because we moved the museum, we got Dobie, and we put the bridge in. So I think that really is, that's everything we can do with that day. So I really don't like to time travel unless we have exhausted the day because it does take quite a while to time travel. Like, I think it's like a 3-minute loading screen cutscenes, so that's a lot just for loading Animal Crossing, but whatever. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. 2 secs, guys. What's up, y'all? I am back. I hope you also are back. If you went anywhere, I had a good little BRB. We'll just be getting on with the next day now. Did I time travel? I hope that I changed the date. I think I must have because Isabel's giving the daily intro. Speaker said, is the mic muted? Oh, never mind. Delay. Ah, sorry, yeah, that's my bad. It was muted. But thank you for letting me know because I know there have been incidents in the past. So thank you. Right, let's see. Let's look at this bridge. I'm excited to see the double bridge. I ain't never had double bridge. Whoa! Wow! I love it! Double bridge. Wow. Yeah, we just need to decorate around it and that'll look awesome. Wait, hopefully it won't... Hold on. Hopefully this isn't going to interact badly with the back of the museum. It might, actually. Fuck. It might interact with the museum build I want to do. Maybe we'll just have to have like the pathway slightly hidden. Mystical. Mystical hidden pathway. Or maybe it's just a decorative bridge up there. Maybe... Oh god. Maybe I've fucked it. Maybe I need to bring the museum this way more. You know, I might have to. Spooky said lots of incidents happen in my streams too, such as audio issues and shit. Yeah, it does happen. Oh no. Well, I'll build it and see. I'll build it and see because we might be able to work with it. We might be able to work with it. Either way, I think the double bridge looks fantastic. I'm really happy with that. And then we'll have one here about. But I want to build that incline today. Up for the resident area. And Kat should be leaving, so I guess we'll say goodbye to her because she was an original villager. So the least we could do is just say goodbye, I think. Oh, she's gone. Well, goodbye, Kat. It was nice knowing you. I forgot to say goodbye, but that's alright. Whoops. Oh, look at all the wolfies! We actually almost have reached our goal, guys. We have two non-wolves left here. Yeah, two non-wolves. Spooky said goodbye, kitty cat. Yes, goodbye. Maybe she'll go to one of our friends. You never know. Maybe one of our friends will pick her up on their island. Right, I do want a incline up here, and I think I want a different one. We went with the log one before. I wasn't feeling it too much, to be honest. So I think maybe we go with a different vibe. Maybe we just go with the natural ramp. Spooky said Antonio is wolf. You guys just don't know. I know. Antonio is a wolf. He thinks he is, therefore he is. He identifies as a wolf, actually. Alrighty. Incline, please. Infrastructure. I think we want natural. Because I wasn't vibing with that. It's either going to be natural or stone. Maybe the stone would look kind of a vibe in the resident area. Yeah, I think we'll have the stone. That'll look really nice. That'll look really, really good. And I think I am going to build my own paths. I am going to design my own paths. I'm going to do it off stream though. I'm going to essentially just more or less copy a design that I made in my New Leaf town many, many, many years ago. It's sort of, I won't ruin it, but it's vibrant in a good way. I hope in a good way anyway. Right then. The incline. Leave those guys to vibe out. They're vibing hard, man. Really feeling it. Yeah. And let's just check it out to make sure that it looks as sick as we think it's gonna look. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Nice. Things are looking actually pretty decent around here now. It's starting. It's happening. It's actually starting to look somewhat reasonable. Alright, let's see. What did Gulliver send us? Thank you for saving my life. I never got your number. I hope regular mail is okay. Did you know people still do these? Wild. Anyway, please enjoy this weird souvenir from me. Thanks again, Gulliver the Castaway. Okay, let's see what she sent. I'm hoping for the pagoda or the lucky cat. Oh, the South Pole? I don't think I've actually had this one. That's like interesting. Never seen that one before. Isn't that weird? Does it do a thing? No. Okay. We'll be putting that straight in the storage. Because I don't really have a use for that currently. We can throw away this little mini rusted part because I don't think we use that for anything. I'm just wondering, sorry if I'm a little bit quiet, my brain is just doing theatrics in the background trying to figure out what the hell shit to do with this situation. I think it would be kind of nice to have a little something here. You can see the museum in the background, but have the path meandering this way. And then up here. I think it would be nice to have like a riverbank area, maybe with some cafe-ish seating out here. Because Spooky did mention that he uses cafe items around the museum on account of Brewster being in there, and my other museum, I never really managed to figure out something that I liked with it. I kind of just built a sort of red cottagecore area up there, and I just stuck with that. I never really bothered to try and really work on it, and I think this time maybe we pay some homage to Brewster, because Brewster is, if you didn't know, my favourite NPC. So not my favourite villager, but my favourite NPC. So like shopkeepers and such. Brewster is my fave. He's so cute. I love him. Okay. So we have the incline. I'm not exactly sure what else we can really do with this day. Did we buy at the shop? Let's make sure we bought stuff at the shop quickly. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Well, let's do that. So we actually have these things already. I don't think we have the record player though. Or the cooling thingy. I'll probably still buy them just so that we spend the money though. Alright. Let's see here. I'll keep that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Maybe we keep the piano bench because those do come in handy. They are quite cute. So I'll keep that. We could have a look at the wallpapers. I always forget to do that. Ooh, I like this. Maybe for the bathroom? Because I know we don't have like very many items in the bathroom right now. And like, I guess when you're running around your island, you can just start to sort of imagine where the paths themselves will lie. You know, just as you're running around, you end up treading the same sort of areas, and then you can really start to figure out in your mind where you're going to start laying those paths and everything. Because that is one of the most sort of dominating issues in the beginning. It's like, oh god, where is everything going to go, and how is it going to connect? More the how is it going to connect part I find difficult, you know, to sort of imagine. That's what I've struggled with so far. Oh, whoops. I don't think we have any KK songs, so there's no point really putting the record player down at the minute. We've got the radio on, so that'll play any random songs. But we don't really have a music collection to speak of yet, so no point really putting the record player out. Oh, it does look so nice at night. This is definitely like an evening vibes island. Most of my islands generally tend to be honest. Oh, I just love this time of day. I love the night, I love the evenings, I love the stars. I think they're super cute, so maybe I should start like streaming these in the evening on the island, you know, set the time to like a little bit later, so we have the evening vibes, because I love them. I think that's it with this day though. I don't think there's really anything else we can do with it. So yeah, let's time travel. Actually, I guess we could get a KK song. Which one do we want? Let's get KK Bashment. I really like that one. I think that's it. Wait. Okay. Where's the full stop? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think this is the one. If I'm misremembering, this is going to be embarrassing, but I think this is the one I like. It was, I think. Let's go. They got little glow sticks out. Is this a rave? I don't think I've ever heard the acoustic version of this before. So there's two versions of every song. That's cute. There's the version that KK Slider here sings with his guitar, and then there's the sort of radio edit, let's say, where he has a different... He's not singing necessarily usually. All the girls on the island, let's go. Oh, Vivian's not here, never mind. Not all the girls. I love the wolfies, they're so cute. Like a little Audie in her little tropical little dress and everything. Oh, so cute. This is one of the newest tracks that they added, and it immediately became one of my faves. It's cute. Right. Can I skip it though? Am I allowed? No, but I can clap. Yes! Woo! Ow! Can we? I would like to skip. Spooky said it doesn't let you skip. That would have been good to know. I didn't want to sit through the whole thing. Oh well. I think it's almost right. Nope. He's still going. At least it's a good song. It would be nice if you could get the acoustic version from him. Like, as well. Spooky says, love you, KK. I love him too. He is the eyebrows of the island. We love him. Love you, KK Slider! Why don't you give your pockets a glance and slipped you a bit of the show? That was like unreal. Thanks for tuning your dial in my direction. He kind of speaks like my sister. My sister talks like that. A little bit. She's all cool. Right, let me see. I should be able to display this. Spooky says, wait, what? Never mind. Never mind. My sister does speak a little bit like that. No, she doesn't do singing like him. She just... You know how he's a bit like, oh, thanks, slide that dial and stuff, you know? He says these like weird little phrases. My sister does that a little bit as well. Oh wait, why do I have two of these? Oh, well. We can get rid of that now. Let me put the new song on. No, she doesn't sing like him. That would be pretty funny though. Alright. I wish the music was a little bit louder, because that's literally max volume. That kind of sucks. Spooky says, hope your sister is doing well though. I think she is. I saw her like last week. Can't imagine that she'd be doing any differently. Thank you for the well wishes though. Alright, I think. What did we do? Did we get the incline done? These days are going by so fast now. I feel like we're just time traveling. That is what we do. Now, we time travel. Did we pay it? We didn't pay it! We don't have enough! Okay, I'll go and grab the money. Aww. Do you like the little neighborhood seating area that we got? Cute. Where's the ABD? Oh yeah, it's up by the shop. My bad. Withdrawal. Let's get 250. Spooky said, do you want me to make you a raid message when we at some point raid Ash? Oh yeah, you could do. I never really do a raid message. I usually just do like go in and I'm like, hi. Maybe I should have a raid message though, you're right, maybe that's a good idea. I always forget to raid, in all honesty. I always forget that it's a feature. Whenever I'm ending the stream, I'm like trying to think of all the things that I'm trying to say, you know, and I always end up forgetting to raid. Or I forget to say that I'm gonna raid and then I close the stream and then I just end up clicking raid. Even though I never mentioned it on stream, which is kind of bad. Okay, we can clean up some of this stuff around Whitney's as well. Yeah, I might end the stream soon-ish. Soon-ish, because we've been going for almost 4 hours now. I was thinking maybe another maybe another day or something. Then we end. Yeah, let's time travel now. So again, if you need to stretch your legs, grab a little drink, a little snack or something. God, I'm hungry. Do feel free to, because it is time for like a few little loading screens. Takes a little while to time travel here. So if you need a little AFK, now is a good time to do so. Yeah, wow, I'm very hungry. Maybe after the stream I'll make something to eat. Because I am hungry now. I guess I ate like a couple of hours before I went live, so that checks out. I'm always judgy on myself. I'm like, am I allowed to be hungry? When did I last eat? Because I feel like I'm always hungry. So like, oh, when did I eat? Should I be hungry or not? And I'm like, okay, sometimes I'm like, yeah, well, it's fine for me to be hungry because I ate ages ago now. I just can't believe how long it takes to load the game. The wolves. Are we wolves now? It's cute though. I like it. We can use it. Thank you for making that spooky. Oh, not in capitals. That's too much. That's too much. That. Spooky said you are making a wolf island. That is true. And I do have a little wolf girl as a PNG tuber, so I guess it makes sense. I'm such a furry. Yay! Thank you for making the message spooky. It looks great. I guess we're wolves now. That is a thing. Dobie should be here. Dobie should be here. Let's go say hi. His house! Oh! I love it! Oh, it's so him. It looks just like him. Oh, cute. I'm not going to change a thing about the exterior of that house. I love that. Isn't that cute? Oh, and he has little books. I can't wait to see how he's decorated this. Kind of caught me in the middle of settling in here with all my junk. I'm really grateful you talked me into moving here. Back at the campsite, this is going to be fun. Yay! Maybe we can chat more when I'm just a tad more situated. Yes. We just wanted to say hello. That's so cute. I love it. I guess he'll have lots of like book themed stuff then. And the incline should be done. So we can have a look at how that looks. Oh my god, Antonio, I can't with him with these glasses. I hate his workout outfit. I hate everything about this. Just the glasses on the nose. Ugh, no. Antonio, stop it. Like, it's great that you're working out and I love that for you, but like, not with the glasses. Spooky said, I heard Dobie is the oldest villager, not trying to be rude. It's not rude. Man's got wrinkles and he is cranky. He is a cranky villager. I love him though, but yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I love him though. Protect Dobie. Protect Dobie at all costs. Spooky said it's not just Antonio, it's all the other villagers that do it like that. It's so wrong, isn't it? Oh, it's so wrong. It looks so bad. I can actually get rid of this whole thing if I want to. And I might. I might do that. Because I could push the river up there. Yeah, I might get rid of this today. That's what I might do next. Maybe we could... yeah, I think I'm gonna need to move the museum. Because this is gonna be walls. And then there's gonna be something on... excuse me, something on a cliff here. So I think this needs to move a few spaces down. And this all has to go. So I'll move the museum out of the way first. Spooky said yeah, it's super wrong with the glasses, yeah. But yeah, Dobie, he's only a little baby. He may be an old villager, but he's a baby, a widow baby. I know he is a little baby. We must protect him. He is so sweet. He's so sweet. We have to keep him forever and ever. Right, what was I doing? I just got really, really distracted by that. Moving the museum. Because we need to move it down, like a few spots down to make that work. Probably three spots down. We can do that. So, Tom, my man. What up, Tom? What is up, my dude, my bro, my man, my geezer? Infrastructure. I want layout changes. The museum for the 5th time. I just seen one of my cat's hairs float through the air. I love when that happens. Sometimes you just see one of his hairs just flying from like right to left in front of you. Rude. We're walking in the air. I'm one of Yuki's hairs. Right over my keyboard as well. When I did clean my keyboard, which I tried to keep relatively clean by the way, it had so much of his hair. It's because of Yuki! I know. He's napping. He's having a nap on the piano right now. That's one of his favourite spots to sleep. I don't know what it is with cats and pianos. It's like cats, they love cardboard, they love chaos, and they love pianos for some reason. Well, I know why he likes that spot. It's because it's next to a radiator. Like the piano is right in front of the radiator. I love that. Look at that. Look at that. That does look like him. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's a good emote. I like that. Okay, and we might be able to terraform around the building. I'm not sure if we can do it while it's still actually there. But I think if we bring it like out a few. So let me get my little hat back on. Yes. Whoops, not what I meant to do. So if we just do this, and then 1, 2, 3. No, that's too many, isn't it? No, that was perfect. 1, 2, 3. And I think that should give enough room on the other side for paths. I do sort of wish that I could have emotes, but yeah, I can't do monetization with Twitch. So yeah, sad times. Do we want to maybe destroy an incline? Yeah, because I don't like the way that that one sticks out either, so we can get that sorted out now. Just while we're doing stuff on this day. Spooky, I don't know if you heard me saying earlier. I don't think you would have because you weren't here. So it would be very impressive if you did hear me say. But next stream, I will actually be doing a tour of my original island, which I've been working on for 3 years. I'm really excited for that. And I've talked about it a lot, but that'll actually be the next stream. Isn't that exciting? Oh, I can't, okay, I can't do that because we're doing the museum. Spooky said, oh my god, yay. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to show that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I think people will enjoy it. I will enjoy it. I've spent so much time on that island. I'm really excited to show it off. There's a lot of stuff there. I think I will time travel this one last time and then we will wrap up. It's been a bit of a... Hi, Yuki. He sounds all nappish. I don't know if you can hear him. Hi. Hi. Don't be mean, Spooky. It's not his fault. He doesn't know. He doesn't know it's weird. Spooky said that was a weird meow. Oh, little Yuki, little baby. I know. Hi. Yeah, he's woken up from his nap. That's why he sounds a bit like that. Those are my favourite ones. Those are my favourite meows. When he's just woken up and he's all like, ah. Hi, Yuki. Hi. God. You grumpy? You grumpy? What's up? He's in my lap now. Spooky said it sounds like he's saying hi. He is. He's saying hello. He's saying hi. Why aren't you paying me attention? I just woke up. Aren't ya? He's in my lap and like his long toenails, they're a little bit long. I need to trim them and like they're digging into my they're digging into my calf. Spooky said there's someone at my work named Yuki as well. No way. Are they a boy or a girl? curious. You guys probably definitely heard that one. Wow! Spicky said a girl, I think that's fair. That's Yuki, that's my microphone. Don't eat that. Spicky said you're really gonna need a Yuki cam, one at his bed where he takes naps. Yeah. Trouble is he moves around a lot. I can definitely try, but he has like several nap spots. I can definitely try it sometime. And he's just jumped off me and now he's screaming at me, what do you want? You've got food, what? Yeah, it would be funny to have a Yuki cam though, for sure. I do agree with you. Right, let's see here. The museum's gone, and we should be able to put it back now. And I think somewhere here should be fine, because that will accommodate for a little bit more space on this side for pathways. You know, I didn't really think about that before, so yeah, this works better, I think. It does mean that this will be... well, the museum will be more that way, but that's okay. That'll still look nice, I think, with the trees and everything. Speaker said I've also seen the little video on Discord where Yuki was in a box, yeah. It's funny. And the one where you're giving him pets, like, yeah, no, he's funny. He is a funny cat, like, I've never really had cats. Like, my dad's had cats. He had a couple of cats that were his ex's cats, and, you know, I'd see them whenever I'd visit, but I didn't live with him. And I saw him maybe a couple times a year or whatever, so it wasn't really like I grew up with cats or anything. So they're a bit new to me. Like, we never really had pets either. Like, I convinced my mum to get a family dog when I was 20. And that was like my first proper pet. That wasn't like a fish or a gerbil or whatever. So, you know, I've never really had a cat before. So it's been weird because I was like, oh, I don't know, like, if what of his behaviour is normal and what's not. And there's things that he does that I've always thought were weird. But then I was thinking like, oh, maybe cats just are like that. But he's definitely unique. Even amongst cats, he's definitely unique. For instance, I've never heard a cat squawk like he does when he wakes up, and you know, he's pretty clumsy, and he's really affectionate as well. And you know, a lot of cats aren't like that. I thought that he'd be a lot more solo. You know, when I got a cat, I sort of thought, oh, he'll take care of himself. He won't really want too much pets and everything. And I looked at different breeds, and Ragdoll, which is what he is, they are a certain breed of cat, and they're called Ragdoll because when you pick them up they go all floppy, and they are typically, obviously you can't really say with a cat's personality 100% how it's going to end up, but that breed typically is pretty affectionate. And boy, did God slip on the affection button when he made Yuki, because he just loves cuddles. He is such a cuddle bug, and I love that about him, but you know, he can get a little bit needy, but yeah, cats are weird. But he's definitely a strange cat, so. Okay, we need one more over. Maybe here. Yeah. This is it. This is the spot. Spooky said I also just seen the one where he was trying to sleep next to the radiator. Oh, yeah, that's his usual spot. So that's where I would think about putting a camera for him, a cat cam. But it'd have to go on the window, which is like above that thing. You know, I'd need like a suction cup or something to stick it there. Yeah, that's a funny video when he was like saucing around in his radiator bed. He does that a lot, like flipping around in there. Spooky said, or a tripod. I don't know, yeah, I think he'd probably smack it if it was on a tripod. He's really aggressive with things that, like, are new. If I put a tripod, I think he'd probably eat it, or, yeah, like, just try and smack it. I don't think it'd last very long. I'd have to get something that he couldn't reach, you know, like above him, I think. We'll see though. I'll look into it. I think that would be a good idea though. Right, I think that should be good for the museum. I'm just gonna probably time travel to check it. But I do want to see if Dobie's in, because I want to see the inside of his house now that he's unpacked. He's in! I'm coming in, Dobie! What have you got in your house, Dobie? I bet it looks sick. Oh, this is a vibe. Hell yeah. I can do shit with this in Happy Homes. I can give him the dream house in Happy Homes. I'm gonna have to get Happy Homes for my birthday. So, next stream, Raccoon Tour. And Raccoon is the name of my original island. And the stream after that will be around my birthday. I'm gonna buy myself Happy Home Paradise for my birthday. So we can be getting on with that for the stream after next. I'm actually really excited to be streaming at the moment. It's really fun. And I'm having a lot of sort of excited feelings every time I schedule one in. And I'm always happy to go live these days. It's honestly a really fun time. It drains me quite a bit, not gonna lie, but it's fun. So, you know, it's worth. It's definitely worth. Spooky said, was Dobie a librarian or a school teacher or something? It looks like perhaps he was some kind of tutor. Yeah, it does have tutor vibes with the blackboard. Or maybe, oh, I'll tell you what the vibe is. He maybe like a private investigator, retired cop, you know? It looks kind of detective-y with the blackboard and everything. Like, look, where are all the people and everything? He definitely could be solving crimes. This is a crime-solving room. This is a crime-solving room. Like, he definitely gives off detective vibes. I think, anyway. Oh, what you got there, Antonio? Oh man, I really need to replace Yuki's little scratching board, because he's got a massive scratching tree, but he doesn't really use it. There's this one armchair that he loves to scratch though, so I got like a miniature scratching board, like vertical scratching post for him for that, but he snapped it in half because he's a big cat, you know? And it's only a little thing, and he fucking snapped it in half, so I need to get him another one of them. What reactions have we got that are new? Bewilderment, mistaken, okay. Yeah, I want to move that museum back. I don't think... Maybe I could pop up the incline and see if I can start like terraforming up there now a little bit. Because I did want to get rid of that cliff, didn't I? I said I'd go for another sort of half an hour, so I think I'll hold true to that. I am gonna need fruit though, aren't I? We're running out, so that's not the best. I guess I could go and pick some if we run out completely. See, I'm just not happy with how quiet this is. Why are you so quiet? It's not just me, right? And it's on max, like... Man, let us turn that up. I want to vibe. I want to vibe to KK Bashment on max volume, but it's too quiet, so I can't. Interrupting my vibes, Animal Crossing. Spooky said you're gonna need one of those bigger stereos, it seems. Yeah, maybe. That track is quiet though, I've noticed. That track in particular is a quiet one. How many trees are there up here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So 5, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have to dig this up too, and the other one, because you can't terraform cliffs if they have a hole or whatever in them. So. And we'll have to fill all the water in first, of course. And what I'm thinking for up here is residential area expanded. So we might have some cliffs towards the north here to have some sort of inset houses, kind of like how mine is a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but it's nice not to have everything super flat, so I think maybe just a couple areas where it's a little bit raised behind would look nice. Maybe even a backwards incline, I don't know. I mean, I'll flatten it out and see how I think, but I think it'll be nice to have one here. We'll definitely have a plot there. Probably one here. How many more do we need? Like 5, 6? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plots. So this will be museum-y. Probably have this bit like unaccessible. I'll want to close off the river. And then here I'm not sure. So I'll go up here and I'll just close the water down. We can re-terraform this if we feel like it, of course. And I do think, yeah, it might be fun to have one house that's like high up like that. But I don't know, I'm not sure where. Because I know that on the right side of this river I want it to feel very foresty. This side of the river can feel a bit more townish. That's fine. I kind of feel like as I'm progressing, the sort of left side of the village, town, island, whatever you want to call it, is sort of becoming a little bit more built up, a little bit more city-ish, and the right side is a little bit more nature vibes and a bit more overgrown and foresty. So we'll go with that. I am going to buy a painting from Red before we wrap things up, so I must remember to do that. Bye bye waterfall. Even nice. Now the reason I'm able to close this pond off completely is because we actually already have a pond on the third level of the town. Because I was complaining before about the fact that on my original island I terraformed so quickly that I sort of terraformed over the ponds and rivers on the different levels, and to actually complete the museum, to catch all of the fish, you need ponds on one of every level, so that you can spawn the fish, you know? To be able to complete everything, you need to catch them all, and to catch them all you need them to spawn, and to have them spawn, some of them need particular conditions, such as the highest pond on the island and such. So Yeah, but because we have another one of these to the right of this, just behind my house, I'm able to close this one off and not worry too much. But yeah, as I said, I think I do want to have one, at least one house that's like up on a little hill. I just don't know exactly where the hill is going to be. Now this is massive, so I could even just have it like this part. Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. So let's figure out how much space do we need for a house on this side. At least this, I think. So if we oh no. Let me in. Let me in. This is not efficient. Excuse me. Right, so we definitely want this space here for a housing plot, and it should fit pretty perfectly in there. That's a really nice little nook, little area for a house. Down here, I'm not quite sure what we'll have. So the museum's going to be here, and let me have a little look. Speaker said terraforming worst enemy. I know, isn't it annoying? So we'll have a 1 block gap here, and then another cliff up here, which is gonna have the dome thingy on it. I'm not sure how deep it needs to be. Probably 2, I would imagine. So just to imagine that being there, we could have a couple of trees, like probably like here. You know, to help cover it up. We'll have a pathway coming out here. River needs attending to, because we're going to actually close this up now, just up here. But it can do with being a bit like wider. Speaker said, and on that 3rd level of the cliff face, the observatory, or the thing that's supposed to look like it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Speaker said you'll need those walls too. Yeah. I'll grab them. I got a bunch of those on my other island. I'll bring them over another time. Alright, all this, we can close all this now. Rock Boys is here! What's up, Rock Boys? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in. We are actually wrapping up. We're not going to be streaming for a whole bunch longer tonight. Probably within the next half an hour or whatever. I'm just doing a little bit of terraforming here. I hope you're doing well though. And yeah, it's good to see you. I need to remember to buy from Red as well. Yeah, we can definitely have some starry themed stuff up here. But I think for the pathway, we're gonna have like maybe some fencing just around here to kind of block you from actually going behind it too much. Don't mind like going up here, but we're gonna have to think very carefully about how close we build to this. Because it's not at the back of the island, we could run into some issues with that. But I'll worry about it when the time comes. When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it, so they say. Rock Boy says, I'm fine. Just waiting for Black Panther Wakanda Forever on Disney Plus in a couple of hours. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy. I hear good things about Black Panther, but I personally am not a fan of superhero stuff, so I tend to stay away from it. But I hope that you enjoy. I wonder how much does Red sell those paintings for? It's usually quite a bit, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? Is it like a few grand or is it like a few $100 grand? Because I don't really remember, to be perfectly honest. Whoops. Rock says he didn't go and see the Black Panther when it was on the cinema. I don't really go to the cinema anymore. The last time I went was to see the Sonic movie, which was shit. And that was like the same month COVID started. I think it was like literally a couple of weeks before COVID that really kicked off. I'd gone to see it. It was crap, mind you. It was such a crap movie, but in a kind of funny way. I mean, Jim Carrey was like the saving grace, really. Was the only reason I could really sit through that shit. It was actually dire. Speaker said, lol, I don't really like going to theatres anymore either. Do you know what? I mean, I already hated people mostly. Like, but COVID has really made me realise how much. Spooky said Jim Carrey retired? Really? Oh, well, it had to happen at some point, and he, you know, he's such an icon of our, like, era growing up, you know? He was in everything, and we never minded because he was just so good. So I'm kind of glad for him that he's been able to step back, because I kind of got the feeling from, like, the press or, like, anything I've ever really heard or seen about him lately, he seems kind of, like, done. Kind of sad, and, like, I guess maybe he probably want to live, like, his actual life now for a bit. So good for him. Spooky said the second Sonic movie was his very, very last one. That's really interesting. I didn't know there was a second one. You heard this, he's going to be in Sonic 3 as well. They're making a third one? Oh god. Spooky said the second one was better than the first one. Oh, okay. Because I know they redid it and everything, but it was still not good. Like, maybe it's just, maybe I was a bit old for it or something. I didn't really... I wouldn't say that, actually, because I still enjoy, like, Disney movies and shit. Like, Turning Red, epic, love that shit. And Turning Red is literally a movie for little girls, so, you know, it's not that. I just didn't really like Sonic movie. Didn't think it was that good. Spooky said, I think it's actually going to be Shadow who will be replacing him. Oh, fair. Excuse me. Right, I need to find my little guide for these paintings. Right, which ones have we got then? We've got the girl with the pearl. We've got woman with ferret. We've got vegetable man, and we've got like random woman in dress. Right, let me see. Let me see if I can figure this out. Just give me a minute. I'm just looking. Alright, so the fake one... Okay, so actually I think that the vegetable man is real. Let me just check the other ones to make sure. Alright, so the ferret woman, it's got a duck beak, then it's fake. That has got a duck beak, so it's fake. And a dress woman, the real one, he would be touching the curtain, and then the fake one, he's not. I'm gonna need a little closer look at that. Let me look. Yeah, so he's not touching the curtain quite, so that one's fake. What else have we got? Girl with the pearl. The earring would be like a star, so... Rock says... I'm gonna get rid of Mitzi. Oh. Why are you getting rid of Mitzi? Yeah, that's fake. That one's fake. Horribly creepy, by the way, with the eyes closed as well. Alright, so yeah, it looks like Vegetable Man is real, so we'll be taking Veggie Boy, who is also horribly creepy, honestly. Spicky said, darn fakes, I know. They're annoying, aren't they? Alright, we should be able to give that to Blathers. Tomato. But I think, what else is there that we wanted to do with the day? We have terraformed pretty much, so I guess if I wanted to do like a little backwards incline moment, it wouldn't be an awful place to put one. But I need to think about what I want to do first. I think it's probably a wise idea to like get this area situated and sorted out first before we worry about the rest. I mean, these houses are a little bit clumped up. I think maybe we could do with like moving one of them away up there, maybe. I do like how it looks though. This area is really cute. Maybe we move like Viv's, because that is a little bit like, that is a little bit clumped up with Lobo, but then it's kind of nice. Alright, well, look then, maybe we move someone else from down here, like Cube's house. Cube's house is still on the flipping beach. Let's get Cube a spot, because once we start moving the houses, then we'll really start to see how the area is going to shape up. Like, the reason why I wanted to move one of those houses is I was wondering, maybe if they're too close together, are the buildings going to interact with each other? And you know, but we can worry about that later. What I think I want to do is get all the houses sort of up there, like more or less where they're going to be. Brooke says, I have Marina and Marcy and Mitzi. Have to get rid of 2 of them. Try to have every villager with every letter of the alphabet. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting goal. What made you want to do that? Right, let's move if we're able. Oh, maybe, did we move the museum back? Oh, he's full with the museum. Let's try with a villager home then. Infrastructure. Layout changes. No, he won't let us, okay. Well, let's just quickly time travel and see the museum then, and probably wrap it up there, because that seems like a good place to leave things, I reckon, for the evening. Because we have been going for 4.5 hours, so... Oh wait, did it... Whoops. Did it save? I think it did. Rock says, I think it would be nice to have everyone. Yeah, that is a cool goal. I just don't think I've ever heard of anybody wanting to do that before, I guess that's why I was curious. But yeah, okay, we did save it. So I'll time travel and show the museum's new location off on stream, and of course I'll be posting in the Discord the stream schedule for when I'll be live again. And next stream, I will be showing off my original island, which has taken me 3 years to make. Yes, 3 whole years. So please, guys, don't miss that stream, whatever you do, because that island is chock full of design and inspo and all kinds of fun shit for you guys to have a look at. And I sure have spent a long time on it, so it would mean a lot if you, as many of you as possible, could be there. So if you are chilling in the chat or lurking or maybe even watching the VOD later, if you've made it all the way through, congratulations. But I would love to have you all there, as many of you as possible, for that one, because it really is a labour of love. That island has been, it's been something that I've been working on for a really long time, and I'm really excited to be able to show it off. So I'd love to have you guys there for that. That would be amazing. Amazing. Spooky says, can't wait, Raz. I'm so glad. I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. Of course, the VOD will go up on YouTube as well. And I'll probably just post that one straight away, to be fair. I've been posting them in order of like when I streamed. But I think, although maybe it would make a bit more sense to do it in order. Ah, fuck it, I'll keep it in order. But yeah, that'll go up on YouTube eventually as well, which is good. Spooky said I have a raid suggestion. Oh, okay. You can definitely suggest me that. I don't think I've got anyone live at the minute that I want to raid, so. Rockboy said on Asgard Island. Oh, Asgard is the name of my WoW guild. On Asgard Island I have Audie and Bones, Cherry and Daisy, Eugene and Filbert and Genji and Hook and Ian and Judy, and on Gryffindor Island I have Ketchup and Lolly and Marina and Nan and Oxhaven and Punchy and so on and so forth. You will be getting one with every letter of the alphabet. I see. That's cool though. That's a nice little goal to have, I think. So, let's have a little look here, but I think the museum should be all settled in. Oh, I kind of want to see it from here first. So, yeah, that does look good. I do like how that looks, just offset there. And we do have enough space on that side now to get around it. Okay, I think that's looking good. So, I think it's about time to wrap things up. I'll probably just go to the house because I really like KK Bashment. So I'll just turn up the music whenever I'm inside the house and we'll wrap it up. But if you did come to join me today, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much to everybody who stopped by, and thank you all for spending your time with me. I know the internet is vast and filled with content, so you could have been anywhere, and the fact that you chose to spend it with me is very special. Thank you very much indeed. And yeah, if you haven't already and you want to, if you're chilling, lurking, maybe even watching the VOD, if you haven't already and you want to be, just chuck me a follow. Again, the Discord link is in the chat. I'll just write it again just in case. We'll do a little raid there in a minute, but yeah, if you want to check out when I'm going to be live and such, that's where I post that. Obviously, as I said, the next stream that we do will be a tour of my original island, Raccoon, which has been in the making for 3 years. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. Catch you later, and I will see you very soon. Bye bye.